Hello, hello. Hi, Lindsay. I'm good. I just finished eating, so it's like I again rushed eating. Hold on one second. I need to find a place to put this. Okay. Oh goodness. Just clean up my mess. Hi, Carol, Lindsay. Who else joined? Did I miss anybody? I need the mouse. That stays there. My letters. Hey, Jess. How's everybody? I did miss everyone. Oh, you mean did I miss everybody on here? Let me see. Isabella, welcome. And Jess. And sorry, as I said that, my daughter Isabella walked in the room, so I thought that was kind of funny. Hi, Mary. Hi, Yvonne. Bella, can you put water in my water thingy, please? Can you just top this off for me? Thank you. All right, all right, all right. I've been busy, guys. I was organizing all day yesterday. Oh my God, literally till 2 in the morning. Let's get to it, right? Well, we're gonna give a few minutes, let everybody join. But hi, Carol, other Carol. Those 3 boxes of stuff from China. Thank you, hon. I went through it all. I made so many packages for my D-stash. So I got the charms done. I got all the charms done. I got, oh my God, I got the wood fences and ladders, all that stuff done. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Kay. So I worked a lot. I have like so many packages, you know, everything pre-packaged, you know, for the resale. So I did that all day yesterday. I started since I got up, and again, I didn't finish until 2 in the morning because like I was in the zone. And some of the stuff I had to like segregate by color to make little packets. Oh, crazy. Oh, okay, you have no idea how much I did. It felt good though to get through all those boxes because I had them accumulating. And a couple things I came to realization, which is number one, I'm going to put myself on a purchasing freeze. There's literally nothing that I freaking need that I could think of that I don't have, you know, and I have to use my supplies. So I think for Lent again this year, I'm going to do a no shopping freeze at all. No thrifting, no shopping, no nothing. The only thing I'll allow myself to buy is glue if I happen to run out. I don't think I will run out, but just in case. Yeah, the organizing is a great feeling, but it is exhausting. Like my back and my butt hurts because I actually sat at my coffee table to organize and separate and make the packets, and you know, and it takes time to separate everything and put it in the little plastic sleeves or the little plastic baggies and count them all out and make them, you know, look good. Lent is coming. That's right, Mary. I'm gonna do it for Lent. It's gonna be a complete shopping freeze. There'll be no thrifting or nothing. That it'll be thrifting and shopping. Well, shopping for crafts. I could go shopping for clothes or something that I need like that, or for the house or food. Just like no craft supplies, nothing. I've got way too much, and the goal is going to be to just sell as much as I can of my surplus, because I definitely have a surplus. Hi, Bella. We have 2 Bellas today. You have an Isabella and a Bella. And my daughter, so that's 3 Bellas. Aloha, Desiree. And I had thrifted this, and I wasn't sure what I was going to do with it, but look, it's perfect for the letters. Well, now that I turned it upside down, it just jacked them up a little bit, so maybe not. H-I-J-K-L. I'll have to put like a little plastic. I figure this is a good way to save all the extra letters that I've been cutting. Hi, Adrienne. We haven't seen you in ages. Hi, Sonia. I'm good. How are you? Hi, Susan. How are you? Yeah, I'm going to have to put like a little plastic or maybe even just a piece of wax paper will work to just tighten up the seal a little bit more so the letters don't mix. I got food in my teeth. I'm sorry. I keep picking at it, but okay. Let's get started. Oh, before I forget, today the auction for this ends at 7 o'clock for these two. ¿Cómo está? Bien, gracias. ¿Cómo está usted? All right, so if anybody wants to make a bid, you have about an hour left, 50 minutes, on these two journals. These are the Asian-inspired journals. I'll do a quick flip through. Lots of spaces for you to decorate and do your own thing. I will be sending some of my my Asian envelopes and ephemera and stuff, but the two books are identical for the most part. There's cardstock, there's coffee stained paper, lots of pockets. Thank you, Sandra. There's parchment paper, stamped parchment paper. We have a beautiful the Shojin. Each book has one. And then there's also this little folio. And with this one, you can actually sew paper in the middle and make this into a little mini type journal. I did not, I just did the cover. But you can put a signature in here and make this a cute little journal, a mini journal within a journal, if you will. Beautiful centerpiece here. Oh, happy birthday, Sue. Happy early birthday. Bookmark. Beautiful tag with an envelope, and it has a letter in here that matches to write on. Oh. Just going through the book real quick since the auction ends today. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Good for you. Enjoy. Take a picture and post it for us. I still did not make the note cards that I wanted to, and I might do that this week, just to kind of throw a few in here. Okay, that's that one. And this one pretty much is the same. I'll just show you the two, well, obviously this one is pink and green. That's the theme color here. All the pockets, all the parchment is the same. The only difference is this booklet. Looks a little bit different. Obviously the Shojin is different. I like that plan, Sue. Center. Bookmark. And this is the tag for this one. So again, this is by, and this one's beautiful. Thank you. Again, last opportunity to bid on these. Ends at 9. I mean at 7. So 49 minutes left to bid on it. And then I'll go look and see Who got them? They're individual bidding. So I have two forms set up, one for each one. So yeah, the bidding would be for each one. Okay, and there we go. Good luck to everyone. And we'll see who gets them at the end. Well, in about an hour or so. All right, now we're going to go ahead and start with our TNT project. And I have a funny story. Hi, Terry. A funny thing to tell you guys. Because I was watching a show. What the heck was I watching? It was some kind of... Okay, so this one, in case you're wondering, this is the vintage green and pink. And this is the black and red. I called it the black and red. Even though there's a lot of green, because there's black and there's red is the main color throughout. So this is the red Asian journal. This is the green Asian journal. Okay, so good luck to everyone. Okay, we are going to make our next TNT book in our series. So the first week we made pockets and belly bands. The second week we made pop-ups and fold-outs. Today we're going to make an envelope, a book for envelopes. So let me get another M9 out. Hopefully I have more. I think I do. Oh yeah, and we also have to pick our pretty paper. Okay, I still have a couple of M9s here. That's good. All right, this one and this one for next week, and then I'm done with my M9s, I think. And they're not shipping them out. Like, I haven't gotten one in a while. All right, let's line it up. Oh, thank you, Terry. Yeah, that holder, I happened to get one this year. That first one I got from one of my coworkers. She asked me, hey, I got this in the mail. I thought maybe could you use it? Because you're always looking. I said, oh, absolutely. So that worked out well. And then Larry ordered something for this past Christmas. And I got one myself. I was super excited. And so I have two of them. So I have that one, and then the second one, so I have a vintage, and then I have a gothic themed. This is the second one, it's gothic themed. And this is where we're putting our pretty paper in for next year. So today we have to pick 2 sheets of pretty paper to put in here as well. I just didn't write anything. I want to put, like, I don't know. One day I'll figure out when I want to use it for something else. I don't want to put pretty paper, but it's pretty cool. I'm going to leave this out so I don't forget to pick my pretty paper to put in there. Okay, so I'm just creasing this really well because it kind of had that one crease already in there. So I'm trying to undo what was already done. I know. A lot of they're just shipping in plain craft paper. That's all they're doing now. I've noticed that. I have. I'm just marking the center so I could, when I do the reinforcement tape, it'll go up the middle. Yeah, I've been noticing the same thing, Yvonne. Okay, so envelope. This is the paper I had set aside. I think I'm going to go with this one. I'm feeling the blue, and then I'll save the purple for next week. Okay, this way works just fine, and I'll still have some left over. Hi, Beverly. So we are starting another journal. So for the month of January, every Sunday, we start my live with making a journal. And it's going to be a reference point for all of us. So 2 weeks ago, we call it our TNT project, which stands for Tricks and Tips. So it's our TNT pockets and belly bands. Last week I did TNT pop-up and fold-outs. And today is going to be our TNT envelopes. And then the coming months, every week, every Sunday, we'll work on each one of these books. So the first Sunday of the month will be, pockets and belly bands. The second Sunday of the month will be whatever. And we're going to do that throughout the year and fill these books up with examples so we have a reference point when we do something and forgot how to do it, or we need an idea or inspiration or something. So it's kind of like creating our own little how-to book. So that's what we're doing, and I'm using these A to Z. Well, we used to get these. These are called M9s, and they have foam, like a foam interior, which makes it nice and squishy. And yeah, because a lot of times I do something in a book, and then I forget. I forget how to do it, or I forgot that I did it. And sometimes you need just a little bit of an inspiration. And so I thought, you know what, let's make our own example book. I have like a drawer filled with templates. And every time I had to go in that drawer, it's like, oh my goodness, I got to go through this is to get something. And I'm like, you know what, let's organize these templates by making these books and saying, hey, you know what, I could use a belly band, or I have so many envelopes. Let me go in my envelope and see if I could get an idea of what to do with the envelopes. So that's what we're doing. So right now we're starting with just creating the book. Very simple, right? We're just gonna go ahead and start with this. Thank you. Well, last year we did a wonderful project that we all had so much fun. So we wanted to do another project this year, and I like to do projects that are useful. So last year we did. Hold on a second. Let me just put something down here so that it doesn't accidentally. Because this is very thin. This is very thin, like a fibrous paper. And I don't want it to accidentally fold up and then get ruined because it got stuck. But last year every weekend we did a tag. We made a book of tags by season. I have posts on that. And they came out so cool. And it was super fun. So this year, this is our project, and we actually have next year's project already lined up. Oh, damn it, you're right. I forgot to all right, I'll just reinforce the one side. Thanks, Carol. See what happens? Luckily, it's just my sample book. I'll reinforce from the inside. I mean, technically, I could throw some tape on there, but I'm not going to mess with it right now. But let me get the tape. Yeah, and if you don't get the, ask your family and friends to keep an eye out. That's what I did. Hopefully I'll get some at work, but I'm not, I went too far down, but it's still fine. Oh my God, guys. I'm not thinking. I think I worked too hard this weekend. I'm talking, but I'm not thinking. I don't know if you can order them. See how it's lopsided? Oh, what the hell was I doing? It's still fine. Luckily, the pattern isn't like a straight pattern, but man, I really need to get together here. I don't think they allow you to order them, but I don't really know. I know, right? I'm acting like this is the first journal. Like, what am I doing? But I've been working all day, still organizing, getting stuff ready for the next D-stash. So, it's a little tired. And then I rushed through my dinner because, as usual, it came late. Even though 4:30, I said, okay, let's figure out. I've been cooking. Today, let's order something. And it didn't get here till literally 5:45. So I had 15 minutes to shove some food down my throat. What next Monday morning, I believe my flight goes. I think it's Monday morning next week. Tammy, what's up? Oh, it's not tomorrow. It's the 26th. Monday the 26th is when I go to DC. Okay, so this one has gold, not necessarily the rose gold, but I think that obviously that matches it really well because it's like in between. So we're still good with that. We're going to stick with the same. It actually matches, I think, all the patterns. So I think we're good. I like that fact. Oh, so I was going to tell you. Well, hello. Thank you, Kay Torres. We are making a book, a journal. It's for our own personal use. You know, me and a lot of my followers are doing this. It's going to look like this. It's just a fun little journal that we're going to be practicing. Put examples of everything that we normally put in the real big journals that we make. So this is a bag, a shopping bag that you get delivered to you from A to Z when you purchase from them. And so I just wrapped it. I used paper. Normally I use fabrics, but I happen to use paper with this one. And this is the third one in a series. We're making a different one every week for different groups of things. For example, this one is for pop-ups and fold-outs. This one is just for pockets and belly bands. And this one here is going to be for envelopes. So everything that goes inside this book is going to be an example of what to do with an envelope, how we incorporate them into our journals. Okay, I know I've been starting my story like 5 times. So this is called our TNT project this year. We call it our TNT project. Last year we had our tag along, which was a project that we did every week together. And we made these tag books. So this year's TNT. So I was watching a show or a movie or whatever the heck it was. And it was, you know, a cop show. Or I think it was a movie. I don't know. And they said, well, you know, it's our TNT division. And I was like, what did they just say? And they had like this whole thing. It was a TNT division. I thought it was funny. I'm like, that's what we're doing. It's our TNT project. So I thought that was funny. That I was watching TV and I happened to watch a show that mentioned what we use for our project, the name of what we use. So if you guys want to make your own book, and don't forget, my lives are downloaded and uploaded on the tube for future viewing. So if you want to go back and see how I did the other ones, you can go back and then you can watch this one from beginning to end in a couple of days. Hola, Andrea. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so let's see. For the inside of this one, I think I'm going to go with blue because it's got this beautiful blue. And we'll have like, I don't know, either blue or I might do gold. Let me see. What did I do? I already did a gold ribbon. I did a rose gold ribbon and I did actual gold ribbon. Maybe we'll stick with the blue. I think the inside I'm going to do blue. Hi, Joanne. Oh my goodness, just bending down to get this hurt my my legs from sitting on the couch over there and doing what I was doing all weekend long. Don't I have blue in this paper? I thought I had blue. Yes, I do. And I have a partial. Excellent. Oh, this will work out well. Okay. Even though the blue is a little bit darker, we're still good. It's mine. We're going to use it. All right, so. I'm going to cut What's wrong with the light, honey? Adrian. Yes, tomorrow night we're on. For my sub only, we're on tomorrow night. It's next Monday that I'm off. Yes, no, you're not tripping. They are two different shades of blue. I'm just not tripping over it because this is my book and I'd rather use my scraps than cut a whole new sheet. So I'll use the lighter one because once we put the paper in there, you're not going to see them side by side. But nope, you're not tripping. You're correct. This is a little bit darker. That's why when you go and you purchase these at the lobster shanty, make sure you always get two because they do change the ink and it does change the, as you can see, the coloring. Yeah. So you want to make sure that when you go and you buy these for you to use in actual journals that you're either selling or whatever, gifting, like this would bother me if this was for somebody else. I wouldn't do it. I would just use two brand new sheets. But this is mine, my sample book. I don't need it to be perfect. So I'm like, oh, I had one that's a perfect size. Let's just do it, you know? I am going to zhuzh it a little bit because with this one, I don't know if you could tell, but when you cut it, you get like this little white, and I don't like that. So I'm just going to zhuzh it in black. Just so that, you know, you don't see it. Some people may not. We have a lot of new people watching this, so they may not understand what my terms mean when I say the lobster shanty. It's the lobby of the hobby kind of a situation. Exactly, Mayor. But that's what you guys are for. All my regulars, you're here to help translate and guide all the new people, right? I'm here to be annoying. Just a little reinforcement. That will hide. Oh crap, we forgot to put the ribbon. Let's do the ribbon now. I didn't tuck it in, but that's okay. Guys, you're gonna have to keep an eye on me because I am like out there today. Very unlike me, but it seems like I'm forgetting a lot, so just keep an eye on me, will you? Keep me honest. Exactly.
do nothing about it. And so this just put him in a depression that he could not and did not.
I'm looking to see if I have like a dark blue. I have a light blue, but I don't want to do a light blue. And I don't want to do gold.
And now, Michael's mother mourned the loss of both the son and the husband.
It was just
This one looks pretty good.
But because of the support, I mean, we just pulled together, and that's the support. That's fun.
Michael had two roommates, Gary Walton, a landscape architect, and 26-year-old Joseph Menino.
Medical student at the University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill.
Alright, I'm not going to find another one of that shade. Alright, we'll go with black.
Well, it was an unconventional relationship.
Yeah, I could do gray.
I think in any sense of a relationship,
Again, because it's for me,
people involved. And
I'm not overly concerned
having a third person involved,
about how it looks.
dynamic that
Well,
was very different.
let's do gold.
And in some ways very exciting,
The
but
gold looks good.
it also created
I've got this aged gold in here.
any of us would have anticipated.
It's more like a brass. Let's do that.
The word, the three roommates considered themselves to be life partners.
All three men had a homosexual love triangle, as they described it. They actually exchanged rings and promised to remain faithful to each other, and that was their wedding ring.
But it wasn't long before problems developed among the three. The main problem was that Michael Hunter hadn't been getting along with Joseph Menino.
You've got to be kidding me. Already lost one. I didn't even hear it go anywhere.
Gary and Michael decided Joseph Menino
Oh, and this one looks like crap.
Joe basically that he was going to have to move out. That was
Where's our OCD?
a week before Mike was killed.
She's tired today.
All three shared the
All right, that one didn't work out very well. I don't know why.
cell was relegated to sleep on the living room sofa.
Oh, the bottom thing wasn't on right.
Things basically fell apart, and
Let's try this again.
the odd his house.
Since Gary was out of town,
There it
Michael
goes.
died. Joe Menino became the prime suspect. As a medical student, Menino would have had easy access to lidocaine, and he certainly knew how to give an injection. Investigators wondered whether the breakup of the love triangle would give
Okay.
him a reason to kill. No one knows what happened in
Yeah.
Joe Menino and Michael.
Well, if you look at my books, they're still the same.
Question, Joe Menino
All right, let's get ourselves a ribbon.
He admitted that on the night Michael died, he had given him an injection of antihistamines for his migraine headache. Antihistamines are an accepted but not common treatment.
So where have you been, Adrian? What have you been up to?
With the same drug found
I've had a few people come on and be like, oh my God, I haven't seen you in so long. And I'm like, well, I don't understand because I've been here the whole time.
as well as North Carolina law for a medical
I know, right, Yvonne? Just step away. Sometimes you need to just step away.
put Menino's career at risk.
He would have completely thrown away his efforts to become a doctor. He would never have been licensed.
And investigators discovered
That's too thick.
another possible clue. A typed letter on a computer disk among Michael Hunter's things. I started reading them, and they were what can best be described as drafts of suicide letters. The letter, allegedly written by Michael before his death, said that he suspected
Oh, this is like a velvet.
and was going to
I don't want velvet.
We used some medications I found in Joe's black bag. Please don't blame him. Forgive me. All investigators had to do now was confirm that Michael Hunter had actually written the letter. And for that, they turned to forensic linguistics.
I'm just gonna go with the dark blue.
Non-power wash flies to 99% of grease and grime in half the time. It absorbs grease 5 times faster. It even replaces multiple
perfect size. All right. So how was everyone's weekend? So I got snow. You saw my post yesterday. And it snowed again. It was snowing again. Very lightly, but it was snowing today as well. That one's not laying flat. You had snow too, Deb? I figured as much. I think the north got a little bit more than we did. It was concentrated more from north to south. Sometimes it goes the other way. This will darken it a little bit to kind of match this one a little bit more. I'm in New Jersey on the East Coast. Why would you want allergy season? My God, I'm already dealing with allergies. Well, I deal with allergies all year long now, so.
Dr. Chasky was given known writing samples from Michael Hunter and asked to compare them with the suicide note. Using a new computer program called Alias, or Automated Linguistic use of adverbs. Instead of using just one adverb, the writer had a habit of combining them. This pattern was not found in Michael's notes.
We got forensics files going on. You guys hear it in the background?
Given the situation of how the statistical results turned out, I can conclude that Michael Hunter definitely did not write those suicide notes.
She then analyzed known writing samples from Joe Menino.
In the suicide notes, we see more complicated adverbs than simple ones. And that's the pattern that we find in Joseph Menino's writing. More complicated.
My TV's loud?
simple ones.
It's really not.
Not written by Michael Hunter. And most likely
But I'll go lower it.
Joseph Menino. I think the family could conclude that not only with
I mean, I could put the noise
and concoct
canceling thing back on.
within them were also spurious.
Michael's family never believed their son committed suicide.
I knew Michael did not commit. I knew Michael did commit suicide, and so I was very thankful for the linguistic forensics for proving what I knew all along, that Michael did not.
The theory that Michael Hunter killed himself would have been discredited when a blood test revealed he was not HIV positive. In addition, the amount of lidocaine in Michael's blood would have incapacitated him within seconds and would have killed him within 2 minutes. This makes the possibility of suicide even more unlikely.
Okay.
This is not the handful of pills placed on the bed safely with Oxford effect.
The base is done.
Rapid onset, so it would be very unusual for someone to have
Now we're going to do the cover part.
clean up, if you will, after this type of injection.
The needle would have remained inside, and if for some reason it didn't,
Okay. So now we're going to...
No needle was ever found in Michael's
Thank you, side piece. We have 2 already made, in case you missed this. Last week we made this one. And the week before we made this one.
And he also said that Michael complained of a migraine headache the night before he died, so he injected
What does...
pain to ease the pain.
Wait, what? What does a pink sound like?
Joe was very calm. He would be talking to you and then cry for a second.
Good one, Carol. All right, let me get the die cut and that paper.
Now it would be up to a jury to decide what really happened the night Michael Hunter died.
That was funny. Carol was quick. Carol was quick on that one.
I've had one can overwhelm your mind. Sometimes depressive lows and unpredictable highs. They make it hard to get out of your head.
All right, let's make sure.
They help you break through.
It was that one was the outside.
Some medicines only take
Yes,
one
okay.
Braylon treats depressive
And then for the inside, we want to do blue, a dark blue. Let me get my blue paper.
not for elderly with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of depression.
My scraps.
Antidepressants may increase these in those under 25.
Let's look at the scraps and see if we have anything that can work first. I want it darker than that. Oh, that would be a perfect. See that? That's a good color. But I need a bigger piece. If this wasn't folded, I could use this one. darker. Darker.
I'm gonna talk to my doctor about Alex.
Ready when you are. Ask your doctor if Alex could be right for you. Real strength isn't pushing through.
No, that's in the wrong folder. That's green. Oh, nice. That'll make your book super special. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for, I don't have any scraps. But that's the goal. This color would look good. Let me see what I have up here first.
Plus, get 200 bonus spins to play Hop and Mop Off. Wins paid in cash, no catch.
No, all right, let me go in the office and get something similar to this.
BetMGM is where you leave ordinary for something a little more interesting. With your favorite games, like The Price is Right and Rake and Bake. Or in the center of it all with live dealer classics. Because interesting leads to exciting, which opens the door to extraordinary. Maybe Vegas, almost anywhere. BetMGM Casino. Make it legendary. In 1993, Joe Menino was charged with first-degree murder in the death of his former partner, Michael Hunter.
Joe Menino had everything to live for. Had a bright future in front of him. He was a couple of weeks away from graduating from the University of North Carolina at Chapel Hill with a medical degree. He was on his way to a residency.
Prosecutors believe that Menino was a spurned lover in a love triangle.
This one works pretty good.
Killed Michael Hunter with a lethal injection of lidocaine. So he alone.
Okay,
Very well.
let's do this.
Menino claimed Hunter asked him for an injection to help him with his migraine headache, and accidentally gave him too much lidocaine. Gary Walston, the former partner of both the victim and
I'm gonna do 6.
didn't believe it.
Because I'm gonna center this, so then we can use the negative like I always like to do. So I'm just centering it, and I'm gonna cut that, and I'm gonna lower it a little bit, because usually I use this as a pocket. I'm gonna notch that out.
There were medical cases
So I'm gonna cut it just like that.
in small amounts to treat migraine. Menino claimed he only meant to administer enough of the drug to ease his friend's pain. But prosecutors said Menino killed Michael Hunter and then concocted the suicide note to make it look like Hunter killed him. When that didn't work, Menino had no choice but to say it was an accident.
He might have been smart as far as learning was, but people who commit crimes, especially like this, normally don't think ahead.
Prosecutors said Hunter's death was premeditated murder. They argued that Joe Menino
You're still cutting t-shirts, woman.
for weeks. They said he waited until the third week
I can't wait to hear you after you start playing with that Sizzix
business.
to see what
After Michael Hunter was asleep
it does. You're gonna enjoy it.
and injected him with a lethal concoction of cold medicine and lidocaine. Investigators naturally asked if Michael had felt the injection as he was asleep. It is conceivable that a trained hand could place that in you and not awaken you from sleep and slowly administer the drug, and you may never wake up. But was Joe Menino capable of murder? It was hard for me to believe that he would have done something like that, but Michael's dead. He was there with him. He was the only person there with him. He was the only person with the means.
Oh, very nice. What kind of fundraiser are you doing?
Facts that pointed to him that I could. After a 3-week trial, Joseph Menino was convicted of involuntary manslaughter. He was sentenced to 7 years in prison and will never be able to practice medicine. Some of the jurors believed it was possible that Michael Hunter agreed to the lidocaine injection.
The issue the jury struck
Oh, for Theater New York?
did Mike consent or not?
Very good.
Joe said
Okay. As usual, that's going to look really nice there. We have our, we can even use it to do something like this, to do like a little bit of a double mat. Look how pretty that looks for a pocket, right? I like that. Okay, so now we need to, the letters, cut the letters out.
Linguistics in this case was the first time I know it's ever been used in any kind of a police investigation to assist in making an arrest. I think it was a great tool. It should be used on a daily basis.
Okay, so we're gonna do the letters. Let me get the die cut machine, bring it down here.
The murder of a beautiful young woman was solved for years. A murder with forensic evidence and plenty of suspects. But sometimes that's not enough. It took the victim's 9-year-old child, notations in a diary, and forensic psychology to determine which forensic evidence was important and which to ignore.
All right, we need to figure out how many letters we need.
Raising 2 young children while at the same time
So,
as a nurse in San Antonio.
this one is gonna be TNT envelopes.
She was a very caring person. She loved the family.
Okay,
Stayed in constant contact with us.
1, 2, 3 E's.
Years to Bill Lipscomb, a sergeant in the United States Air Force, but they had recently separated.
1 L.
Their arrangement was for Bill to take care of their children on weekends. But one Sunday night, Kathleen didn't arrive to pick them up as planned. Bill drove the children to Kathleen's apartment, but she wasn't there, and her car was missing, so they left notes on her door. The next morning,
Okay,
there was still no sign.
here's the letters.
One of her coworkers called me
Oh, thanks, Angela. She's fine. Yeah, she's doing fine. It was just a little scare. I might have these letters. Let's see. No, I'm gonna need the T's for sure.
probably went out with some girlfriends or something, and she'll be in. She's just late today.
Later that same day, a man spotted a nude body along a deserted
All right, I got 2 E's.
It was
I got plenty of S's. I got an L.
clear
I need N's.
elsewhere. Without a doubt, transported from point A to this point.
I have 2. I have 1. I don't have any.
Clothing had been rolled,
I have 1.
folded, told
I have 0 there. S. I've got plenty.
just without a doubt that
T, I don't have any. And V,
their clothes in the hand.
I have 3 of those. Okay, so I just need an E and L. All right, only a few letters.
Discernible tire or footwear in
Hey, Joy. How are you?
husband Bill was immediately called in for questioning.
We're just cutting out some letters to finish the cover of my TNT book. Itchy nose.
The children
Okay.
told police that their father was with them the entire weekend, confirming his alibi. At the autopsy, the medical examiner determined the cause of death was strangulation. It appeared Kathleen had sexual relations 24 hours before her death. Friends told police that Kathleen had been dating
Oh, you just got a die cut machine. My friend Deb did as well. I'm excited for you guys. The machine is lots of fun. I need an E and an L. All right, so we're going to do one of these.
And she was thoroughly
An E,
after her too. He promised to get a divorce and marry
an L.
found out that Dr. Pearl had many relationships
I need an N, which is there.
with friends that he
I
was
got the O. I need a P, which is here.
and just the jealous ex-wife kind of thing.
And I need a T.
Dr. Pearl
Okay, this is all I need to cut.
He had nothing to do with the murder. And investigators had another suspect.
Well, oh bloody hell, I might as well do one of each, right?
At the hospital and lived in the same
I've got that last little row there, so I might as well take advantage. Get some extra letters. Oh yeah, this magnetic plate really helps keeping your die cuts in place, for sure. I'm gonna run it through one more time. Yes, ma'am. You were dictating. That's funny. Make sure you get your magnetic die cut, that it's long enough, just like your plate is, because they do sell them in different sizes, and then when it's short, it winds up being a pain in the butt. It doesn't work out as well. Because my family got me one for Christmas. It's a little bit shorter than that one, and I know it's going to be like, I'm going to have to get me another one that's that length, which I think those are like 8 inches or something like that long, and that's what you want. So just keep that in mind. Well, I did cut everything out by hand initially. I didn't have a machine right away.
Great question. Like everything, takes a little planning. Or what's money for a down payment? Enough room for a baby. Babies. Baby. Let's take a look at those scenarios.
JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors in Chase branches and tools like Wealth Plan to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
Advil liquid gels are faster and stronger
Yes.
than Tylenol rapid release gels. Also from Advil.
Oh yeah, yeah, Joy. The magnetics, they make them in different sizes. Make sure you get a magnetic die cutting mat, not a magnetic sheet. Those are different. If you die cut on a magnetic sheet, it's gonna cut through it. You want a magnetic die cutting mat. Because you cut right, like you saw, right on top of it. Now, a lot of people cut the other way. They put the mat down, and then they put the die cut with the cutting part facing up, and then they put the paper on top of that. I struggle with that. I prefer to put the paper down and then the mat on top. I think it's, like I said, it's a matter of preference and what's comfortable for you, I guess. But for me, I prefer it the other way. Yeah, and also, those of you that just got your die cut machine, let me give you a tip that I wish somebody told me when I first bought mine 2 years ago, okay? Very important tip. Wax paper is your friend, okay? If you really love those intricate die cuts that are like lacy, have all these little holes that are gorgeous, they are a pain in the ass, okay? So, what you need to do is you use wax paper. So you put your paper down, you put your wax paper on top, and then you put your die cut on top. And it's just like taking a cake pan and putting butter and flour on it first, and then you put your batter, and then when you go to flip it, it comes out nicely. That's exactly what it does. So use wax paper for those really intricate die cuts, okay? Don't use it without it. You'll be cursing up a storm. Trust me. I know I did. So I actually bought a 6x6 box of wax paper specifically for me to use, when I make anything that is intricate, because I've actually stopped buying really intricate die cuts for that reason, because I don't want to deal with the nonsense, because it's a pain in the badonkadonk, truly. So that's your tip of the day.
Forensic investigators found 4 strands of red human hair on Kathleen's clothing.
And if you think you've run it through enough, run it through again, because it's better to have gone through the machine 2 or 3 times and not need it than need it and then have a problem on your hands.
Depending on what the stage of the hair growth is.
When magnified 100
Oui? Oh, well, de Romy? Bonjour, Romy. Comment ça va?
You'll see an actual demarcation
Bienvenue.
between the original color of the hair at the root end to the dyed color of the hair towards the tip end of the hair.
all 4 hairs showed the same dye pattern. When compared, the hairs were not similar to Kathleen's estranged husband Bill or her boyfriend, Dr. David Pearl. At the time, genetic testing was still years away.
Bien, merci.
About the only bright spot in the investigation was when investigators located
Un peu fatigué, mais bien.
the same weekend she was murdered.
Bon.
He had gone back to Galveston, where he's from, and got a job there as a nurse with the local hospital because he had a fight with his boyfriend. And therefore, he just didn't want anything to do with San Antonio again.
Robideau was no longer a suspect.
We had hit a point where we were
I still have to finish organizing the rest of my mats. Hey, Lori.
Then investigators got another tip. Kathleen's neighbor said she saw a suspicious person leaving Kathleen's apartment on the same day her body had been found.
the neighbor actually just saw this red-headed lady walk up to the
Okay.
and then a few minutes later walk
I got all the letters out.
Was this mysterious woman Kathleen's killer?
Pretty good. Oh, my hack? It's working really good, right? I've had mine now in there for over a week, and I haven't had one issue. Lori, right now I'm doing the TNT book. It took me, I stored my dyes different ways about maybe, this is probably the 3rd time. So I'm going to say about a year before I figured out what worked for me. And having them in a book like this works for me. And then I switched, and instead of doing like full pages of magnet, because it's very heavy, these magnets. So now I only do strips like this. Like I'll do a strip just enough to hold whatever need. And if it doesn't need anything, like this one doesn't need a magnet because it's a big piece. It's one piece. So if it doesn't need it, I don't put the magnet, and it makes the book a lot lighter. But like this one, because there's 3 pieces, I put one here. See that? And this is a full sheet because there's a lot of little pieces. Those are all the little numbers and stuff. So overnight, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, mine's been upside down for an entire week since I first told you guys I was testing the theory, which I think was a week ago, and I'm loving it. So yeah, it's working great. Yes, these are smaller. These are 7 wide, and the length is 9 1/4. So they're 9 by 7.
Living with chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting
Thanks, Carol. I try. Listen, why should you guys have to go through the hassle that I went through? If I have any tips and tricks, for even without being our book, I'm gonna tell you what it is. So this is one of them. And today I reorganized my tassels because I was like, you know what? I'm sick of every time I had to go look for a tassel, I had to go in the little drawer thing, and it was a disaster. So I reorganized my tassels too. I'll show you how I did those in a little bit. Once we're done with this, I'll show you how I did my tassels. because I had gotten new tassels in from China, and I wanted to, you know, get them all. I have them all color coded, but I wanted to organize them a little bit better, so I finally got around to doing that. Okay, so. Oh damn! I need another tea. I didn't realize I. How did I not do another tea? Oh, duh. Right off the bat. Oh yes, the auction is done. I'll take a peek in a minute. Let me just get a T. That seems to be the only letter that's really missing. Well, if I'm gonna do more letters, let me see what else is missing so I can at least refill this. T and T, and then we need envelopes. E. Where's all my N's? I know I did N's. Oh, damn it, I need N's too. Another N. E, N, V, E, L, O, P, E, S. So I need a T and an N. Yeah, right? You did distract me. That's quite all right. No, I think since the beginning of the live, I've been having like, I've been struggling for some reason today. It could be because I'm just tired, because I really worked my butt off all weekend, working on putting stuff away that I had gotten from my vendor, and making packets for my D-stash for next month. So I did that. I worked yesterday from like when I got up in the morning. I'm going to say probably like after I ate breakfast, maybe 10:30. And I worked until about 2 in the morning last night. And then I got up today, had coffee and a bagel, and then I sat and started working again. So, yeah. I'm a little tired. And tomorrow I go to work. Real work. T. And we need N. Might as well just do all of these letters. Let's just do some extra letters. Use up all this. I'm what are they how do they say it? I am burning the candle on both ends, and I need to really stop that. Yeah, one more T, one more N, but I'm gonna do the whole alphabet just so I have it. I know, right? You're absolutely right about that. There's no burning candles allowed in this house.
daddy did because he wasn't where he said he was that night.
The children now revealed they were with their father's best friend, Tony Varela, who had taken them out for dinner on the night their mother was killed. And later that same night, the children said they woke up and discovered their father was not home and his car was gone. Bevins then requested forensic testing of the biological evidence collected during Kathleen's autopsy to determine
Okay.
the identity of the person Kathleen intended to slaughter. Inexplicably, in the 2 years since the murder, the sample had been mislabeled, then mishandled.
And you do need different size books for your die cuts, because eventually you'll wind up buying larger ones like I did, and you'll wind up having this for the small ones, and then a larger one for the, obviously for the larger ones. But take your time working your way up there. You know?
When your accounts are scattered, it's hard to see
Although some people, Debbie, are impatient.
into the credit card to help connect your accounts.
I don't know where you get that from.
The more we show you how to grow your money. Download the app to get started. Right now, living with COPD.
Oh, enjoy your dinner, Joy. Thank you for joining us. Hope to see you next time. My next live will be Wednesday at 7:30, and then Friday at 7:30, and then next Sunday again at 6.
Nucala helps target that inflammation. And it's the only 100% COPD you can do right at home. Picture less flare-ups and less flare-up related hospital visits. Nucala is an add-on injection for uncontrolled COPD.
Well, I just ruined that one.
Marker of inflammation. Nucala is not for sudden breathing problems, allergic reactions,
I understand that.
including anaphylaxis. Get help right away for swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Infections that can cause shingles have occurred. Don't stop other medicines, including steroids, unless told by your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. May cause back pain, diarrhea, and cough. Right now, it may be time for something different.
It's always good to have a bunch of letters pre-cut in case you need something, you know? It's already done.
Start in the laundry room. That's why I always recommend All Free Clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and perfume.
It's a deep optimized self-care routine and is gentle for my skin and her skin.
For an effective clean that's gentle on skin, all you need is All Free Clear.
Hi, Susan. Honey.
Yeah.
I respect that, but that cough looks pretty bad. Try this Robitussin honey. The only brand with true source certified honey. Mind if I
Okay.
put it in the trash? The powerful cough relief you need.
Okay. Let's get it done. I'm gonna let it shine. Okay, so because this, so now I don't have a middle row, like I usually start from the middle and work my way out. So this one, the middle is going to be in between these two lines technically, so I'm not overly concerned. I just, envelopes is a big, ooh, that's going to be really, I might have to do it this way. I think I'm going to do it this way, guys, because the word is longer. I got to make it work. Yep, that works. So we're going to make it this way. Even though you know my OCD is going to kick in and I want it to be this way, but the word envelopes is just, that's a lot of letters. I think that's bigger than all the other letters. Well, the other words that I've put on here. So... So with that said,
A private investigator to help solve her murder. An entry in Kathleen's diary suggested that her estranged husband Bill had cheated on his military promotion.
exactly, Lindsay, because it's going to be a big word. See?
In addition,
You caught on.
divorce proceedings between Bill and Kathleen.
I love you guys that you're in tune like that with me.
Bill wanted custody of
Love it.
and Kathleen wasn't about to let that happen. Was it
So I'm just centering this
using that information as blackmail.
for me to give me an idea of where the center is. Hold on, let's see. Let's try this again.
You were busting, so
I want this line here to be my center.
she pushed it. And he told her, you know, you can't do this because if you do, you're going to end up on a cold slab.
At the crime scene, Kathleen's clothing was neatly rolled.
Okay, let's get our washi tape.
Military training dumped the body.
Yes, you guys are all, you're all on the same page today. I love it.
Began was Tony Burrell.
I'm going to use the washi tape to give me my straight edge.
Burrell had been dishonorably discharged from the Air Force. When questioned, he was eager to talk.
Okay, so I got that way.
Burrell immediately acknowledged that he had done Kathleen's body in the field, just as Dr. McDowell suspected. And Burrell said that Bill Lipscomb was the killer. He also confirmed something else, that Kathleen's body was stored in a cedar chest, which explained why her legs were folded, rigor mortis set in. Surprisingly,
Okay.
Tony Burrell still had the chest. He said Bill Lipscomb asked him to dispose of it after the murder,
Yep.
but for some reason,
I like that length. And we're going to use our little pen thing just because it was easier. Again, I'm not like, ooh, I love this.
testing confirmed
It's okay.
that it was Kathleen's.
But it does make it easier to work with than the,
Burrell met with Bill Lipscomb,
because it's the white glue.
not giving Michael
So it's more pasty
incriminating. So
than
investigators devised
my beacon.
another strategy.
This was an event that was a consequence of a marriage that went bad. I wanted to see if I could understand it and understand his reaction to it, and then develop
So Leah went to
under that and deal with his
a murder dinner thingy yesterday
Sure that Bill Lipscomb
with Kevin and his family.
eventually Bill
Which I find it funny that his family bought tickets for their family to go do this, and I bought tickets for all the boyfriends to come with us next week to my big fat Portuguese wedding. So I thought that was funny. We didn't talk about it. We just all happened to buy tickets to do something together. So she comes home. She goes, Mom, I go, tell me you solved it, because don't disappoint me, Angelia. I said, because you come from a long line of being able to solve these things within the first 10 minutes. That's what we do. And she goes, I solved it like right at the beginning. And I told Kevin, and Kevin was like, oh no. So apparently the murder mystery was this guy named Brock Lee got murdered and sent an email to somebody, and they had to figure out who it was and who killed. And Leah goes, and the funny thing is, I'm sitting there at the table, and one of the characters of the event, she's a detective, and she goes, Mom, I was sitting at the table, and all of a sudden this girl, they come in and they look at the body, and the girl looks at me, she goes, oh my God, look at who it is. I haven't seen you in ages. And she goes over to Leah and gives Leah a hug, and Leah's like, oh, hi, how are you? And they're like, yeah. So she goes, Leah's a rookie. So they put Leah in the play, in the whole thing. It was so funny. And she did guess. She guessed what happened and figured it out. I was so proud of my little girl. I said, that's the way you do it, honey. You go and you slay it. Yeah, I think those are fun. I want to do one they do them on the train. I think it's in Pennsylvania or somewhere. I don't remember where, but I told Joy and John I want to do that when they come, for us just to go have some fun. But I thought that was super fun. I don't know how involved next week is, because it's next Saturday already. Can you believe that? No, wait. No, it's 2 weeks, right? I still have 2 weeks to go. Because tomorrow's the 19th. Yeah, no, I still got 2 weeks to go. I'm a week ahead of myself.
check on Kathleen when she didn't show up for work. Bill Lipscomb pled guilty to his wife's murder to avoid the death penalty. He was sentenced to life in prison. In return for his cooperation, Tony Burrell avoided prosecution. No charges were brought psychology and crime scene reconstruction helps
I did watch a good, another good show. I binged it yesterday while I was doing all of my organizing. It's called Task. But I don't think it's, I don't remember what it's on. It's with ugh, what's his name that does the Hulk? Ruffalo. He's in it. It's like a cop show. I liked it. Could have slid over a little bit, but that's okay.
A retired police officer was found shot to death in his bedroom, but it was unclear.
What else did I watch? We watched a couple of shows. Oh, I watched a movie with Ben Affleck and Matt Damon on Netflix.
Crime scene reconstruction and automated
They were cops, of course.
forensic textbooks in the victim's home
It was good.
to write the final
A couple of
chapter
twists in
in
there.
this real-life whodunit.
Just giving you guys some things in case, you know, I like to have something on while I craft so that it kind of distracts me a little bit.
Traverse City, Michigan is a beautiful area for those who love sailing and fishing. And it was home to Dan and Cynthia McDonald and their 2 teenage children. 58-year-old Dan McDonald was a retired police officer who worked part-time as a maintenance worker. Cynthia was a freelance writer.
Everything seemed like a normal marriage. Cindy taking charge all the time. She was master of
Okay.
the household and the boss.
The last day in December in 1998 was a busy one for the McDonald family. 18-year-old Patrick was sleeping over at a friend's house. Dan decided to sleep late. Cynthia
Could have slid these over
her errands spent the
so that
day.
the S was just a little bit more over and the E, but that's okay.
Several hours they went from shop to shop.
It's just for me.
The local department store, an office supply store, and a beauty shop. On the way home, Cynthia picked up hamburgers for the whole family. But when they arrived home shortly after noon, they found Dan in bed, dead, with a single gunshot wound.
All right, do I want anything in the corners? I might want to put something there. Maybe I'll do a little gold flower. Just to zhuzh it up a little.
Investigators found no gun near the body, but several $100s was missing from his wallet, so robbery was a possibility.
I was devastated. I believe this good man that hurt nobody was not living anymore.
Police were able to confirm that Cynthia and her children were out all morning. It would take crime scene reconstruction to determine what really happened to Dan McDonald.
Do the smaller one.
I thought it was just a fatty liver, but it's actually MASH. It's serious. It's scarring my liver, and it requires more than losing weight.
Resdifra is made for MASH with moderate to advanced liver scarring without cirrhosis, along with diet and exercise. It has accelerated FDA approval. Studies are ongoing to confirm benefit. Only Resdifra works directly in the liver. It helps reduce MASH and liver scarring.
Before taking, tell your doctor about liver or gallbladder problems, or if you're pregnant, breastfeeding, or plan to be. Serious side effects include liver injury, gallstones, gallbladder pancreas inflammation. Stop taking and call your doctor about tiredness, nausea, vomiting, fever, rash, yellowing of your skin or eyes, stomach pain. Tell your doctor if taking Fibrozil, cyclosporin, clopidogrel, or statins. Side effects include diarrhea, itching, dizziness, constipation.
Restifra made a difference for me.
Ask your liver specialist for Resdifra. If you feel like you're on the wrong road,
Oh, and I do watch The Pit. That's back too. But I think they're only releasing one episode per week on that one.
Also want whiter teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like life was moving on without me. Then I found a chance to let it right.
Discover Capilida. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Capilida is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Okay.
Dementia patients have increased risk of death.
Just gonna put a little flower on each corner.
Dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth. These aren't all diseases.
Ask your doctor how Capilida can help you. Let it be right. Find savings at Capilida.com.
These aren't very consistent, these flowers.
Having one of those busy days, living the dream. This is always crazy. But you were the next one, man.
On the afternoon of New Year's Eve, 1998, retired police officer Dan McDonald was found dead in his bedroom of a single gunshot wound to his head. Dan's wife, Cynthia, told police she suspected a robbery. There were no signs of forced entry, and police were suspicious. When police questioned Cynthia a second time, she said she had a confession to make.
I got a call that said she had changed her story. It wasn't a robbery. She came
Okay.
down in the morning and found that he committed suicide.
This is a tape recording of Cynthia's statement to police.
We need to burn these edges because they are fraying.
I told her I'd get her coats and stuff and get the car warmed up. And I wanted to tell Dan
That you were
that
leaving?
I landed.
Okay. And at that time, you found that he had shot himself?
Come on.
You found his gun that he had shot
Why is this not working? I'm getting a flame.
Police that Dan had undergone surgery for prostate cancer, which had left him impotent.
It's not working.
Cynthia, Dan left a suicide note, but she destroyed it.
The note said, I'm devastated.
And then Larry will come down here and it'll work for him.
I want you to have the insurance money, and to the effect that if they found out that it was a suicide, there would be no insurance, and the children would not get the money.
You know that, right? Larry will come down here and it'll work for him. I don't know. It's not a flame because I'm getting a flame here. What happens is his mouth catches on fire. See? See? I get a flame. See the flame? So I don't know. He's going to have to check it out for me.
Dan had $300,000
Okay.
worth of life insurance.
Let's do our signature and be done with it.
That Dan committed suicide.
The only reason we got her was for the kids' college expenses.
Cynthia said she complied with Dan's wishes and altered the scene to
And we have to do our spine.
She said she wiped her husband's prints from the gun, then continued on the shopping trip with her daughter so she wouldn't arouse suspicion.
What we might perceive as normal response would be to just fall apart instantaneously. But not all of us are that way. Until we're in the situation, I think it's impossible
No, this is the third one.
to react.
Cynthia said she threw her husband's revolver into a nearby field, although police search dogs and detectives couldn't find it.
She certainly committed foul play by changing the scene. She committed foul play by disposing of the firearm. Those are pretty good indicators.
All right.
Serious investigation.
The white Sharpie's not working, so we'll go with the white pencil.
He's gonna buy a new truck. He's gonna do all these things. So, a man that makes this kind of money is not one that is attempting suicide.
At the autopsy, Dr. David Stark looked for the telltale signs of suicide. X-rays of Dan's head revealed the bullet was still inside his skull. So the wound in the back of his head was an entry.
I thought you were here for all of the lives.
The possibility that it's not a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
I didn't think you missed any.
Says that this is proof of a homicide. And himself may have played a role.
Let me get Bertha. Hi, Sherry.
But it has the ability to inflict a mortal injury on oneself and make it look like a homicide. This was a man who had probably as much understanding as anybody else. And it might have
Make
been
sure it's, yes, it is.
that, hey, you know, if I can make this look like a homicide, my family will get the life.
But investigators discovered something else. Cynthia McDonald wasn't just a freelance writer. She was an aspiring murder mystery writer. And police also learned that Cynthia had made some derogatory statements about them at a neighborhood cocktail party.
And she said, you could commit a murder and the police were not smart enough in northern Michigan to catch you. I didn't sit very well with the state police.
Hi, Christy. I am making my TNT book for our project. This one is for envelopes.
I thought it was just a fatty liver, but it's actually MASH. It's serious. It's scarring our liver and it requires more than just a weight.
Before taking, tell your doctor about
Oh no, we need the smaller ones.
or if you're pregnant, breastfeeding, or plan to be. Serious side effects include liver injury, gallstones, gallbladder, pancreas inflammation. Stop taking and call your doctor about diarrhea, nausea, vomiting, fever, rash, yellowing of your skin or eyes, stomach pain. Tell your doctor if taking gemfibrozil, cyclosporin, clopidogrel, or statins. Side effects include diarrhea, itching, dizziness, constipation.
Restifra made a difference for me.
Ask your liver specialist for Restifra.
This one, it looks like I have a dark blue. I just gotta find the right shade of it, and I need 5 of them.
Swimmers out of hot air balloon, flying, growling, and drafts that come through the window. Great water supply. Great question. Like everything, takes a little planning. Or put money towards down payment.
Enough room
No,
for
that's
baby.
green.
Babies.
Baby.
Let's take a look at those scenarios.
JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors in Chase branches and tools like Wealth Plan to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have Skyrizi.
I need 2 more.
And now, I'm back in the picture. Skyrizi is the only IL-23 inhibitor proven to help achieve remission, meaning cumulative symptoms in just 4 weeks for some people. Many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, even at 4 years. Plus,
I need 1 more.
it's proven to help visibly repair damage of the past and the like.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight any occur. Before treatment, get checked for
Come on,
infections and
1 more.
Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur.
You gotta be in here. Oh,
Now's the time to take control of your Crohn's.
okay.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed antibiotic for Crohn's disease.
Well, that's good that you had a good day.
You've got the all-new Caesar's Palace online.
Well, we did get snow.
Live dealer roulette. Get the fast-paced live casino action with your other favorite games, including baccarat, craps, and blackjack. And every play earns with Caesar's rewards. Your palace opens. Download and sign up today to redeem exclusive welcome
A couple of inches, nothing crazy for us. Let's start on the other side because this side is a little jacked up.
Police were investigating the mysterious death of retired police officer Dan McDonald. The victim's wife, Cynthia, said her husband committed suicide, and that initially she hid that fact so the family could collect on his life insurance policy.
I can't stand this using this thing.
Forensic experts found some inconsistencies.
Hey, what the hell happened here?
The x-rays show the bullet going from
There it goes.
back to front as it goes through the brain, and from left to right as it goes through the brain.
It was obvious it was had to come from,
It's barely doing anything, but
from someone.
I'm gonna have to go at it with the hammer again.
The victim, Daniel, was right here.
A suicide victim rarely shoots himself in the back of the head.
There needed to be some
It's not even coming through the other side.
case very well could represent a homicide and allow the police to further their investigation.
Investigators began their analysis by studying
No,
the back.
this isn't.
Blood source, you get a pool of blood,
It's not long enough.
someone, the bullet, going to the head. The blood travels in a straight line, travel in a
I did this last time. I picked eyelets that weren't long enough.
the blood that comes back toward the
I'm gonna have to put a note on here that this is only good for paper.
But there was no blood.
Oh, for goodness sake. Let's try this again.
Dan's left arm
Looks like it's gonna be a struggle today, guys, for some reason. I don't know why.
next to his arm was a
I'm like misplacing everything.
Dan's left arm never moved after the shooting. It would have been difficult for Dan to use his right hand to shoot himself in the left side of the head.
Now, I don't know if the hole's gonna work, but we'll figure it out.
wound would then have to have come
I do have a dark blue on this one.
of the head around, and then being able to get the muzzle to the head, which would have to be catharsis to do.
So you have a little bit difficulty with the trajectory, but definitely it can be done. However, once it's done, your hand is going to remain up here. It's not going to be able to tuck itself back underneath the covers, remain completely bloodless, and completely free of stippling from the cylinder gap or any powder, and end up next to the body without a drop of blood on it. That's not possible.
Investigators also found gunpowder and a bullet hole in the pillow next to Dan's body. This indicated
Yep.
the gun was pressed against the pillow when fired.
The only way that this could happen is if this
Patience, I have none of
hold the gun
right now. I'm just super annoyed at just everything for some reason.
Dan's death was ruled a homicide. A look into Dan and Cynthia's marriage revealed a possible motive. In the months before Dan's murder, the McDonalds were spending more money than they were bringing in.
Cindy was buying all of these just like
All right, this one will go through a little bit.
things that were quite expensive.
Well, guys, it's gonna be one of those nights. So
Investigators also discovered
everybody, watch out.
Dan used the trust fund for a mentally handicapped relative. In the
And these are the eyelets that don't.
more than 50,000
They're like a harder metal, so it doesn't get squished at all. This is just to kind of get the little curl started.
ranging from $200 to $1,000 almost every other day, and the fund was virtually
I am tired.
and bank surveillance cameras
I think I'm just trying to do too much at one time, and I need to stop. I need to take a day and do nothing, you know? But I have a hard time not doing nothing. Again, this isn't doing anything. I could feel it because this is a really, really thick. It's probably not alloy. It's probably steel or something like that. I you know what it is? I need to learn how to relax. I really do, because it's important to relax and be stress free. And this is supposed to be my de-stressing, not my stressor, you know? So we're gonna go ahead and use the hammer. Exactly, Deb. I struggle with not doing nothing. It's just my personality.
I asked my doctor about treating my TB with
Number one prescribed Ingrezza reduced TB movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking those mental health meds.
Let's use this one.
call your doctor if you become depressed, behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. So take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions. Some injection fail slowly at times, sleepiness, and most common side effect is heart rate. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating the following. Reporting weakness, muscles, or problem sleeping, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, trouble moving or walking. Taking control starts by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
When there's no pain, there's no
Okay.
after the overdose starts, the pain caused by inflammation.
You know what? Sometimes being physically tired actually helps, because it helps you to, you have no choice but to sit down and relax. You know what I mean? So sometimes I feel like being physically tired is better than being mentally or emotionally tired. Okay, now we're gonna do our signatures. I'm gonna keep these together. I like the way that looks too. I should put this in my frames box. I'll do this later. Okay. And this could be put away. And so I need 12 by 12 white paper. Well, that's true, Sue. On a plane, you have no choice. Almost. You have like no choice. You sit there, unless you're on your phone or whatever, like, or put a movie on and... This isn't very thick. I want to use the thicker cardstock. Yeah, let's use this one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Inside the McDonald's home, police found forensic textbooks Cynthia was using in her research for a murder mystery she planned to write. With titles like Body Trauma and Armed and Dangerous, there were chapters entitled Accidental Shooting versus Suicide, Who Shot Whom, and Premeditated Domestic Killing. Prosecutors believe Cynthia consulted these books to plan what she called the perfect crime. The motive was money.
I'm just going to cut these in half.
She withdrew $50,000 from a trust fund the husband was managing by forging his name. Surveillance
All right, this one's different.
teller machines proved it.
different size. What the heck?
New Year's Eve, while Erin was in the shower, Cynthia went into the bathroom to turn up the volume on the radio that matched the sound of the gunshot. Prosecutors say Cynthia took Dan Silver's revolver and fired it into the back of his head, using the pillow to muffle the sound. She later disposed of the gun, although it has never been recovered. Cynthia then went shopping with Erin, thinking the sale
Do you see that? It's like
would give her an
a quarter of an inch.
before returning home.
This is pissing me off. I gotta fix all this paper. That's gonna be another project. We're gonna go back to the first one. This is thinner, but I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least it's the same. It just feels like it has a wax finish to it.
Cynthia McDonald was charged with first-degree murder. She pleaded not guilty. Her defense included testimony from an outside forensic expert, Dr. L.J. Dragovich, who said that it was possible Dan McDonald's death could have been suicide. Dr. Dragovich demonstrated how he thought Dan killed in his own right and left gunpowder residue and a hole in the pillowcase. Dr. Dragovich also points out that gunpowder residue tests were conducted on Dan McDonald's hands, which might have proved he had fired the weapon.
Super fine paper? What are you gonna do with super fine paper, Aja?
Medical examiner says it wasn't necessary.
What's your plan for it?
At the time of autopsy, and in my opinion, it would not have given any significance to the overall findings of the case, in that a person can be found with gunshot residue on their hands, even if they're in close proximity to another person firing a gun. So that's a test that's, although often referred to, is not routinely performed.
As in most cases, it's the jury's job to make the final judgment.
What color paper? Oh, speaking of paper, remind me I have to pick my pretty paper for next week.
Her daughter Erin told the judge to show no mercy.
I don't understand why this had to happen to us. We had a good feeling. I thought it was a good man. And I thought my parents had a very loving relationship. And I ask that you give that to him. Thank you.
Cynthia McDonald was
Ah, very nice. Hey, all that matters is that you like the way it feels, right?
She continues to claim
Literally, that's all that matters.
her husband, whom she calls Matt.
I didn't kill my husband. I loved him. Had nothing to gain by his death. Everything to lose. This has devastated my children. Split family apart.
Cynthia is the voice
As a green tint. Ooh.
of responsibility, and she will never admit her.
Well, enjoy it.
Even though Cynthia studied books on forensics, she didn't realize that science would tell the
Okay.
Well, maybe she had read just enough that she thought she could do it and get away with it, and had read not yet.
Oh my God.
She realized
I just realized what I did.
in real life
I made 5 holes,
this storybook.
and that was wrong. It should have been 3 and 3. I mean, I could use this hole twice for each signature, but you see, guys, I'm not with it today. I don't know what the hell's going on, but nope.
when she forgot to create the illusion of forced entry, she had no
I jacked this whole spine up.
change her story.
We're gonna do just 2 and 2, just to keep this in. I cannot believe I did that. Because I saw this, didn't think it through.
The book on the perfect murder.
Nobody caught it.
I read the final chapter where there are no perfect murders.
Where's my watchers?
Suspicious fire swept through an apartment, killing 2 young women. The cause of the fire and the identity of the victim.
That was the paper for the Asian journals.
But a closer look
I know it's not like me. It's just like I said. I'm super tired.
could gas chromatography,
That's all I can attribute it to.
eyeglasses, and the half-smoked cigarette solve the case.
Again, it's not the end of the world, but I'm just gonna do this one a little further up and only do 2. And call. Yes, I have to be super duper tired because this is completely not like me.
Rushed to an apartment building engulfed in flames near the University of Iowa campus.
When they arrived, they had fire blowing out windows and doors of the apartment building. Immediately had the opportunity and the necessity to initiate an aggressive fire.
Even being tired is not like me. No, I've done 2 signatures in each book. So far, it's been 2 separate signatures.
They were unable to sleep, and so feeling their way around the apartment and checking on the bed, they found the second victim.
A driver's license found next to one of the bodies belonged to 29-year-old Laura Watson Dalton, a paramedic who had come to Iowa City to visit her cousin.
We'll just finish this, and you know what we'll do? Instead of me starting anything, we'll do the I'll show you my tassels thing. I'll show you. We'll see who won the 2 journals, and I'll just make some notes, some note cards for the Asian journals, just to throw in there. Do something simple, because I don't know. I'm struggling today, guys. And the pretty paper. Thank you, Butter. And I got to pick out my pretty paper. So, that'll hold us for a little while, and then we'll call it a night. Maybe I just need to go to sleep early tonight.
The apartment was rented to 3 college students who claimed they were out of town on the night of the fire.
You know, sometimes you gotta listen to your body.
Gave no one permission to stay there, and they also denied knowing either Laura Watson or Maria Lehner. At the morgue, the medical
Not yet, Yvonne. I did not look for it like I wanted to. I didn't really look for it. I was more in charms and that kind of world for the last day or so. I didn't touch the paper much because I every time I work on that, I also have to hide everything so the cat doesn't go and eat it on me, you know, while we're sleeping.
investigators found a barbell that contained blood and human hair, leading to speculation that this was the murder weapon. They also found the gasoline container.
Find a gasoline can in a hallway of an apartment. That would be rather odd.
Investigators believed that the fire may have been intentionally set, and that clues to the killer's identity could be waiting at the crime scene, hidden in the smoldering.
We'll just, you know, go through it twice.
And they also wondered why these 2 women were in an apartment rented by men they'd never even met.
I need to find my daughter.
Imagine it. Fresh Sheet Day could become Fresh Sheet Week. With Downy April Fresh, you can climb into more freshness. Night after night for up to 7 days. Downy breathes life into your laundry.
Honey, your mouth and eyes are moving again. Yeah, let's go talk to your doctor. We learned the uncontrollable movements are called tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and will cause regular mental health medications. Therapists prescribe Austedo and XR, a once-daily extended-release pill.
This is why I don't like doing just to what do you call it in the signature, because I don't like that it's not real tight. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find it. We have to pick some out. I mean, I got plenty of pretty paper to pick from, you know.
That's been great. I saved hundreds when I switched over.
Molly work is passive progressive.
That's so great. Maybe even diabetes and that.
Molly doesn't have progressive and takes it out on those who do.
Yeah. Because I make one.
I can handle my claim online or on the phone, whatever's easiest.
Tiana, she can be laid back. Let's eat, girls. I'm so happy to roll your savings upgraded to a better room. Oh look, they do have rooms at balconies.
Don't be passive progressive.
Lucky.
Switch to Gateway coverage and savings for yourself.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want whiter teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensodyne
Yeah, exactly.
provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well.
Yeah, they're all original, right?
Sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
What do the hardy legal, the bold title, and even the firehouse sub have in common? They're personally prepared, toasted, and stacked with flavor. Because when you're founded like firefighters, doing things the right way is kind of the only way. Firehouse Sub.
Jake, senora.
The perfect blend of flavor and heat. Frank's Red Hot. I put that shit on everything. Every business is looking for something to help it grow. A jump start, a lift, an edge, or even a quick boost. Introducing the 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get a $500 prepaid card to seal the deal. The 5-year business boost only from Comcast Business. It's the boost your business deserves. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
This unrivaled league is unprecedented, unmatched, unconventional, unmissable. More players, more teams, unbelievable, unrivaled, understood? Unrivaled on TNT Sports, presented by Samsung Galaxy.
The lack of soot and smoke in the victim's lungs revealed that the 2 women were killed before the fire started. And when the medical examiner compared the amount of tissue damage between the 2 victims, he discovered something astonishing. The 2 victims were killed on different days.
It is clear that Laura died in the late hours on Wednesday or the early morning hours on Thursday and remained in that apartment where she died, and that Maria died late Thursday night or early Friday morning in the same apartment.
Laura Watson's friend
This is why I don't like doing just 2.
saw her in a local bar on Wednesday
Look at
night,
this.
2 nights before the fire. Laura was talking to a man sitting beside her.
It's someone that you've had a conversation with that's been kind of interesting. Asks you if you'd like to,
Looks like crap.
go to another party or go to another bar. Lots of people have done that, and it's a situation where most of us don't think that we're going to place ourselves in trouble.
Thanks, Tara.
Witnesses said Laura left with the man around midnight. He was described as
Okay.
tall in his
Not the end of the world, right?
brown hair and glasses. Investigators
Now, we normally do at least the first page, so let's do that. But first,
Maria leaving his establishment with a man matching the
let's see who got the journals.
I don't think she ever did it before. This was one time.
I don't think there was much of a bidding war for the journals, to be honest with you.
the victim had been murdered on 2 different nights.
There may have only been 1 bid.
Had free access to the apartment headed
Okay, let me see.
But the college students who rented it said they had no idea who the killer was.
Let's refresh.
After the
Okay.
members were out, the Iowa Department of Criminal
Oh, we did get a couple of bids.
examined the scene for clues.
All right, let me get the journals.
The hole in the outside wall of the apartment, and there was a gas container found just inside the front
Okay, for this one,
to see if an accelerant had been used.
which is the brown and green, our winner chicken dinner is Desiree. Thank you, Des. Congratulations.
Activated charcoal strip into the can overnight.
And the black and red,
Carbon disulfide.
our winner chicken dinner is Tammy. Tammy Harden. Oh, you had to go on there twice. Somebody else was bidding against you. Thank you so much, everyone. Yay! Whoop whoop.
The results were clear. Gasoline had been used to start the fire. Apparently, the gasoline vapors ignited, causing the explosion that blew through the outside wall. Investigators also discovered a matchbook in the debris. The fire had destroyed any prints that might have been on the match.
Oh, I'm so excited for you.
Through all of the photos taken at the fire scene, searching
I hope you ladies enjoy it. We're going to make a couple of note cards and stuff to put in here. That's what we're going to do now because I need to just chill.
to the apartment, they were still there.
They were very obviously prescription eyeglasses, and I hope
Beautiful. And they're chunky already.
through those prescriptions to find the owners.
None of the tenants or victims owned the glasses.
Okay.
Duffy also found a cigarette butt, still very much in
And here we are. We have our third in our series. This was our first one, our second one, and our third one. So they look good.
Investigators suspected that
Pretty consistent, right? And then the fourth one next week is going to be our TNT miscellaneous.
his cigarette probably ignited the gases.
And then I'll have my 4 journals for us to work on, so that's exciting. All right, let's do our first envelope. Just to throw something in here. And generally the first thing you do with an envelope is a flip out. So let's just make a flip out.
Unkempt man who smoked cigarettes and possibly had a burned face. He may also have been missing his eyeglasses.
I thought it was just a bag litter, but it's actually
Yeah, right?
it's serious. It's storing that litter
I'm gonna drink some water.
more than easy way.
Okay. Whoa. My hair's all over the place. Okay.
Before taking, tell your doctor about liver or gallbladder problems, or if you're pregnant, breastfeeding, or plan to be. Serious side effects include liver injury, gallstones,
It's a basic flip out. I'm gonna do like that. Just glue it like this, where you flip it out.
yellowing of your skin or eyes, stomach pain. Tell your doctor if you're taking fibrous
Like that.
foreign, clopidogrel, or statins. Side effects increase by your liver. It could
You could also do it like this.
Restifra made a difference for me.
Ask your liver specialist for
There's so many different ways to do the envelope. Maybe this should be the first one. This way. Let me get a smaller one.
when you're a small business owner, your to-do list can be
Super helpful.
Perfect. Blue. We're gonna do a traditional, and since that doesn't have anything, and this is thin paper, we're gonna just thicken it up a little bit with some scrap paper. Just looking for some cool looking, and I want it to be more of a cardstock as well. Be nice to have something with a pattern. Oh, this has a pattern. Perfect. we're just gonna.
One week after a fire gutted their apartment, the 3 college students who rented it were allowed to return.
There were items stolen from the apartment that included a VCR or two and some other electronic equipment.
Investigators checked local pawn shops to see if someone had sold the stolen goods. And they got their first break. A pawn shop owner recalled buying these items from a young man just a few days earlier. In Iowa, anyone selling to a pawn shop must show some form of identification with an address. The man who sold the items was John Memmer, a 23-year-old drifter, known around town as a partier.
John Memmer was very adept at inviting himself to those after-hours parties. Because of that, he was a person who could con his way into staying over any number of apartments and sleep on a couch or what have you.
One of the apartment tenants said he knew Memmer and had let him sleep overnight a few weeks earlier.
He didn't have a lot of friends, he didn't have a job, he wasn't enrolled as a student. He was sleeping where he could, and he was very transient, and yes, that made it more difficult to find him.
Mr. Memmer basically made his living by being
Police finally caught up with Memmer, who was on probation at the time for a forgery conviction. When he was questioned, investigators noticed he had a burn injury on his nose. Memmer admitted he had been in the apartment while the tenants were away. He also confessed to stealing their stereo and television set, but he denied killing the women or setting the fire. He said there was another drifter sleeping in the apartment that week too. Police wanted to see if they could tie Memmer to the evidence.
immediately after the fire
I want to put something on the outside. Oh, that's pretty.
he acquired another pair of glasses.
Using a machine called a lensometer, an optometrist determined the degree of curvature or diopters of the lenses. The strength of the lenses matched the prescription Memmer had been given by the eye doctor.
In John Memmer's situation, he needed his eyeglasses to see. He would not leave his eyeglasses just laying around. So to find his eyeglasses at the scene of a double homicide and arson was significant.
Police needed more proof. They looked
By the way, don't do this part on the white side, because what happens is this gets off just by a little bit, and when you do it on the white side and you make that mark and you cut it, then when you flip it, it won't work. Unless the envelope is perfect, and most envelopes are not perfect. And since you're cutting it, it's okay to use pencil and go right on there. You know what I mean? Because I'm telling you, it won't work.
to a DNA sample taken from Memmer
Take it from experience. Another little nugget.
was a match.
Statistically, the chances of the DNA in that cigarette are different from anyone, but
Just little nuggets of a little experience of boo-boos and things that I've done that will help make this a better experience for you if you want to start journaling. A lot of it is you learn as you go, and you learn what to do and also what not to do. I'm a very much big learner of what not to do, but I also do share that with you, so you don't have to go through the same thing.
Criminalist Bestman checked the jacket under a high-intensity light. No prints were found.
just for fun, we could do that and put a little bit of ribbon on there. Just not to waste this little piece, because, well, you guys know me. We're going to do that. We're going to put a little bit of lace on here, and then a little flower in the middle. And just like that, you take an envelope, our first envelope, and this is going to be like the first example in our book of what to do with an envelope, especially if it's a thin envelope. Now, if we use a nice thick cardstock envelope, maybe like a craft paper, or then you don't have to go through all of this most of the time. You could just do, you could use paper to decorate, you know. Let me find the ribbon first that I want to use so that I'm not gluing that wrong. Let's see, do I have any leftovers here? No leftovers. A little bit longer. Too long. Maybe I gotta do white. It's Friday night, I feel alright on the west side. I'm gonna get the white. Oh, no problem, Romy. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Your mental health is better by having uncontrollable body movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, and feel embarrassing. I am my doctor about treating my TD with Ingrezza. Number one prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking those mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling.
That works.
Most common side effect and heart rhythm problems. No Ingrezza affects cooperating with car or dangerous machines.
I want to make it a little frilly.
Vagisil's clinically proven pH balance wash has advanced probiotic technology to help maintain a healthy pH. Nice. For all-day freshness, pH balance wash and wipes.
Arthritis causes pain in your joints. Unlike pills, Ultera gel is applied to the site of pain, penetrating deep through the skin to the joint, reducing intense pain caused by inflammation so you can move more freely. Ultera, clinically proven long-lasting arthritis pain relief. Investigators found one last piece of evidence linking John Memmer to the murders of Laura Watson Dalton and Maria Lane. It was a tiny piece of material on Memmer's shoes. On the side of the sole, on the side of the pin, had kind of a reddish brown stain that I believe might have been blood. The stain was lifted using sterile water, then tested using DNA analysis. The DNA from the blood on the shoe matched the DNA sample from Maria Lehner.
Put a little flour there.
When he knew the tenants were out of town. How he lured Laura Dolan to the apartment on Wednesday isn't clear. But prosecutors believe Memmer may have made a sexual advance, which was rejected. In a rage, Memmer killed Laura with a blow to the head. On Thursday night, Memmer probably lured Maria Lehner to the apartment the same way. And when she too rejected him, he killed her as well. On Friday, after stealing the television and stereo, Memmer decided to destroy all possible evidence that he had been there. He lit a single match for a cigarette, then set about the process of pouring gasoline throughout the apartment. But
Yes, we just announced it.
the gasoline caused fumes to build in the small apartment. And his cigarette caused the explosion.
Desiree got the one book, and Tammy got the other.
Smoking a cigarette because he left behind valuable evidence and nearly killed himself.
At the trial, it wasn't just the forensic evidence that made an impression on the jury. Memmer was sporting a new tattoo as he sat at the defense table.
In the gang world, a tattoo of a teardrop signifies you've murdered someone. In this case, that was significant because John Memmer didn't have one teardrop at the corner of the table.
Talk about not very smart. Going to the trial with those on his eyes. And the jury can see it easily.
When I questioned him about that at trial, he claimed they were for two friends of his that had died in an automobile accident. But I think that was pretty powerful damning evidence.
And now we'll put a little
A small piece of circumstantial evidence, but
Velcro.
interesting addition to the totality.
Little Velcro action.
John Memmer was convicted of 2 counts of first-degree murder and was sentenced to life in prison. Maria Lehner's family says it's ironic that science helped find her killer.
She was a biology major. She loved science. So knowing that
First little envelope
true and
for our book.
forensic evidence was what motivated him, she would have thought that was pretty cool.
There is no evidence of the crime. There's all the evidence left out there for the book. This was where the evidence led, and it pointed to Mr. Memmer.
He received 2 life sentences. John Memmer will obviously serve one of his life sentences here on this earth. If I
Okay.
were John Memmer, I would be worried
A little bling.
to spend a second life sentence.
I'm not going to be overly concerned about how beautiful it looks. It's just for the example. But that's a good start.
Men called police to report the same.
Okay.
The investigation uncovered even more unusual circumstances.
Pretty example.
But a few tiny seeds and a discarded candy wrapper were more than just insignificant clues. They told the story of revenge.
Okay. Now we pick pretty paper, yeah. Well, first, let me have a minute to show you my tassels that I think is going to work well.
Share her life with. Construction worker Larry Fleck was the man she set her sights on.
We were planning on getting married. We talked about probably moving out of Minneapolis at one time.
So I kept changing what I put in this box. I've had this box for a couple of months, and I won't give it up because it matches. I've got 3 other trunks that match this. But I'm like, what can I put in here? Because this is meant for a bottle. And it turns out, perfect spot for all my tassels. So check them out. So now they're color coded. Those are all tassels. So if I want a pink tassel, I take this little, it looks like a ball, but I have a piece of ribbon. I undo the ribbon, and there they are. And I can lay them all out and look at all of them and pick the one I want, and then feed them back into the ribbon and just tie it up into a little bow so it looks like a little ball. And there you go. These are my pink tassels. So I've got light pink, dark pink, purple, red, burgundy, black and gray, beige and brown, teal, blue, green, yellow and orange. And they're all right here. I'm not struggling with that little box. I've got the minis like this. These are the super minis. Those will get lost. So we're going to keep those like that. And then over here, I have all of my metallic ones on. So if I want, like, you know, a jewelry one, I got, that's the gold. Those are the silvers. This is the rose gold or pink. And then I have all the teeny tiny. These are all the metallic ones, but they're all on paper on the safety pins. So I think this is going to work out really well. And then if I need a really big tassel, I have that in the other box that we normally bring out. I did keep those. So I have my metallic ones here. And I think this is going to work out pretty good. And I think it's a great way to be able to see them all and not have to dig through that box, you know. But if we need a big tassel, for whatever reason, I don't use the big tassels as much. So I may have to destash those at some point. But I do have a box. One of the drawers is with the big tassels. So just to give you an idea of how to get your tassels all together in one. And even all of these fit better inside that little drawer that I brought out because they were all concise, you know. So that's an idea to store yours. Okay. So now I need to pick 2 pages of my pretty paper to put in the folder for next year's project, the 2027 project. What is the name of the thing that you used to put the charms on? The safety pin or the ribbon? I'm not sure what you mean. I just used 1/8 of an inch ribbon, the thin ribbon. What is the name of the thing that you use to put the charms on the journal? A bulb pin? These are called bulb, B-U-L-B. Okay. Okay, pretty paper crusade. Let's look at the books. Well, the jump rings are the jewelry part. I think I'm going to go pull this one. I don't remember. It's called Primrose. And I think this has got really pretty paper in here. Number 71. Let's go see what we have. Book number 71. Michael, knock it off. It was a bot. I blocked it. Okay.
When Pam Sweeney was
I like that.
in her own bed, police had to deal with a highly unusual situation. Two men were at the scene. They didn't know each other, but both knew the
You know I love this paper.
And when they got out there, they had Patrick Walsh. He's a suspect. He's secured. He's handcuffed and processed at the scene. Larry Ford was at the neighborhood.
Ah.
The officer went there to secure him.
Pam Sweeney had been shot 4 times, stabbed 4 times, and her clothing had been partially removed.
This one and this one. Love that.
Pam's parents were asked who they thought
Okay, this is my pretty paper for next year. Ah! We're doing it.
30-something weapons in the house. These had to
How do you make your book clips?
fancy big guns. So first thing I thought was
Do you mean like the paper clips?
right.
Like a paper clip for a book?
No signs of forced entry. And there was another
Oh, my swatch. Sorry, I call this my swatch book. Because it's basically a swatch. So what I do is, if you notice here, it's missing about 2 inches. And then I have a number, 71. So what I do is when I get the books, when I buy a new book, I just snip off the bottom piece about 2.5, 3 inches wide. So it gives me an idea of what's in the book. And then on the back, I write what it's called and if it's cardstock or paper, because that makes a difference, obviously. And then I put the number 71 here, and I put the number 71 there. And then these are stacked on top of each other in numerical order. Well, yeah, it's hard to see that I cut that. Yeah, so it's the bottom. It just gives you an idea of what's in the book. And that's pretty much how it is. Now, what I need to do is organize my swatches. So, for example, this is paper, and then I have cardstock. So the paper I have by letters, A, B, C, D, E, so that I don't screw it up. So all my paper pads are letters, and all of my cardstock is with numbers. Now I'm going to one day sit here, organize these by like vintage, plain colors, gothic or dark, fall, because I have some books that are for this and some books that are for that. And instead of organizing all the books, keep the books in numerical order like a library, organize the cards. So that's another little project that I need to do in the coming months. Because I have like this is like the fall, stuck in the middle of a princess book. You know what I mean? So where do I get my paper? A lot of this paper was thrifted. A lot of it. I still have sometimes the sticker on it from when I thrifted it. I also buy destashes on Marketplace, like buyouts. People are like getting rid of their stock. Sometimes I'll go and I'll spend, $50, $60, $70 and get like their stuff, the whole thing, everything they have. I've done that. I did that like once or twice. Some were gifts. Some of these were gifts. And then some I just buy at regular, Mickey's and Lobster Shanty. When they're on sale. Lobster Shanty only when they're, 50% off, of course. Mickey D's is only after the sales. Like now, you would get Christmas stuff now. So, but it's rare that I buy at full price. Rare, rare, rare. Okay, so let's put this in our folder for next year. Bye-bye. So this is what we have so far. I love this. Far, far away, there lived a beautiful princess. Ah! That's going to give me agita just thinking about using that one. But we will figure it out. See you next year. So, what else was I going to show? Was I going to show you guys something else? Let me put this one away. On the west side. Okay. You know what? I remember what we were going to do today.
Your mental health is better. Than having uncontrollable
I was going to try and make one of these with hearts. Since Valentine's Day is coming around the corner, I thought maybe I could try doing one of these. How do I store the 6x6 or the 8x8s? So here's the thing. The 6x6, I have them in one of my trunks right now, and they're standing up. And my goal, Brenda, my goal is to use it up because I find that there's no purpose for me to have 8x8 and 6x6, really. I have 8.5 by 11 so that I could fold in half, the plain stock, and then all my other stuff is 12 by 12. So right now it's in that, and you'll notice I rarely use it because it's tucked away. It's not easily accessible. So I'm gonna try to either A, use it up, or B, destash it. Because I've got some beautiful paper. Again, yeah, there's pretty paper in there. We got to go check that out too, not just the 12 by 12s. Oh, buenas noches desde Galicia. Boa noite. Chacho Iglesias. You watched me before under a different name. Tenías otro nombre, ¿verdad? No era Chacho. Es muy tarde para usted. Casi 2 de la mañana, ¿no? Okay, Brenda, are you ready for this? Isaac. Está bien entonces, Isaac. So this is called a circle waterfall. Sí, es muy tarde. De Galicia. Yo soy de Portugal. Nací en Portugal, pero fue criada aquí en el Estados Unidos. Entonces yo hablo portugués y hablo español también. Isn't it so cool? All right, let's try and make one with hearts. It'll be fun to see if it works. I know, right? Okay, and that's a die cut, so that helps. And it's gonna have to be this size again because this is basically an 8x8 piece of paper here, and then I just used. Oh, you don't. It's a die cut. So you can do this, and there's people out there that do, and I could probably do it, but you do need a protractor and all that stuff. So to be honest, now that they sell a die cut for this, so much easier to do with a die cut. I actually can, for those people that don't have die cut machines, I will die cut it for you, and I'm gonna make it available because the squares you could cut yourself. There'll be one square and you could cut whatever color, and it doesn't matter what color the base is because you don't see it. See, you don't see the base at all. All you see is the lever and the squares that you put on for the picture. So, yeah, me do you, boo. Okay, Joanne, my die cut came from my vendor, but I know it's available all different areas. You have to look for Waterfall die cut. Circle Waterfall die cut, I think it was. Circle Waterfall die cut, and it'll come up. Sí, creo que sí.
There's some seeds that
Vamos Lisboa. Ok.
Quack grass is a common weed.
Yo soy de Aveiro.
Produces
Aveiro.
people usually mow it before it gets to
Yes.
the flowering stage.
Thank you, Lori. I can't say the places, guys. So you guys that know, you need to help me out. We'll call it the Big T. The Big T has it. The Big A has it, if I'm not mistaken.
Tree, which are called bracts.
aspen is fairly common, but it's not
Yeah, the Big A has it.
that you'd see in someone's backyard.
Exactly. TNA, not TNT. TNA.
Grass told Dr.
But I'll show it to you. And let's make one. Maybe this'll, de-stress me. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get the die cut out, and then I'm going to see if I have a heart die cut that'll be the right size for the flip.
A number of other things too, but,
Yes, it probably is.
and it had clearly been flowering and fruiting in that woodlot.
She also found numerous aspen bracts. The area Dr. Chalala identified was the exact spot where investigators found the murder weapon. He was convinced specimens on Walsh's clothing were relatively fresh.
Wouldn't have passed safely for long periods of time, but it had to be real recent in order to still be attached to his pants and stuff in the jeans.
But this was far from conclusive evidence. So police turned to a more traditional crime science. They analyzed the blood spatter at the crime scene. Wolf said he briefly shook Pam's body to see if he was alive before he ran from the room. But the blood on his clothing told a different story.
The staining was consistent with him.
Uh-oh, I think it's in the other book, because I think it's small. It's not this one. This is the shutter. It's not that one. Oh, here it is.
And the size and shape of the spatter indicated the blood hit Walsh's pants from a blood-covered object that had been in motion. Investigators found similar blood spatter on the ceiling above the bed. These were perfectly circular, indicating
Los inmigrantes. Bueno,
from being outside.
a mí no me gusta hablar de esas cosas aquí en mi canal, pero como inmigrante, yo soy inmigrante, usted sabe que no nací aquí, le doy una opinión nada más y no vamos a discutir ni nada. Pero mis papás llegaron a América legalmente, con papeles y con trabajo, y trabajaron mucho su vida, siempre. Nunca tuvieron asistencia del gobierno. Entonces yo estoy en contra de toda la gente que está aquí ilegalmente. Yo sé que tiene muchos países que son malos y que no traten sus personas bien, pero no es la responsabilidad de los Estados Unidos para hacer casa para toda esa gente. Y viene acá y está viviendo, tiene mucha gente que trabaja bastante, no, yo no estoy diciendo lo diferente de eso, pero en mi opinión, si estás aquí legalmente, tienes que hacerlo correcto. Porque últimamente nosotros, lo que estamos pagando las taxas, estamos pagando por todo. Yo no tengo asistencia a nada. Yo tengo dívidas, yo tengo que pagar para los estudios de mis hijas, tengo que pagar para todo. Y estas personas llegan aquí y tienen de todo y más que yo. Sorry, Kathy. I'm having a little sidebar conversation with my friend from Spain. Exactly. No queremos hacer mal a nadie, pero no podemos sostener tantas personas aquí. No lo podemos hacer más. I'm explaining. I mean, I don't like to talk politics on my page, on my channel when I'm doing especially when I'm doing my lives.
Chase branches and tools like WellPlan to help keep you on track.
Y también en Portugal. Y también en Portugal. Exactly, Sue. So Sue understood what I was saying. Gentleman made a comment that they're concerned with what's going on with the immigrants here in the United States, and I was explaining to him that I don't talk about my opinions. I said, this is not for political conversation or argument. I said, but in my opinion, and I gave my opinion as an immigrant. I am an immigrant, therefore I can have an opinion. I wasn't born here and I can have an opinion, and my opinion is everyone should be here legally, period. That's just the way I feel. If I was to move to France, I would have to do it legally. You know what I'm saying? If I was to move to Canada, it would have to be done legally. I don't just go park my ass there and say, "All right, Canada, what are you gonna give me, Lori? You're gonna sustain me when I move to Canada one day. You're gonna be taking care of me, cooking for me, paying my bills, my telephone bills, and everything. Okay?
Now I'm breathing better. I haven't had an asthma attack in a year, and I'm back to the things I did.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly, Kathy. Brenda, I have bought some. I mean, to me, Allie is like tea. They're the same. And I think I've only had issue once with one die cut that didn't cut really well, but all the other ones were good.
Don't stop asthma treatments, including oral steroids, without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur.
We're done, Deb. We're done.
be your own best advocate. Ask your doctor.
That's it. My opinion is done, and it's not open for discussion. And please don't talk about it in the chat. We're done. Because if my kids hear me, they're gonna kick my butt. Yes, I love everybody, and I believe everyone should have the right to go anywhere. But there's a proper way of doing it.
Altair, clinically proven, long-lasting arthritis pain relief.
Yes.
Explore the rivers of Europe with Howie. Connect more deeply with the people and the places you visit.
Wow. He's saying that in
Enjoy a more intimate,
he's right, Kathy. I'm sorry. Yes, I have. I did not get extra charges, Michelle. But there is a minimum that you have to order, and you got to be careful with the local versus. And also now they have this new thing where it says pre-order, and that extends the delivery time. So keep that in mind. Let's all get together and love each other. Absolutely. He's basically saying that they're having a problem with South Africans in Spain, and that they're supporting as well. So it's not just. It may seem like it's just in the United States, but it's not. So that's what we learned tonight. Okay. Didn't mean to upset you, Deb. All right. So this is the die cut. Okay. This is for the lever. That's for the folding part, and then these are just the squares, and then that's the centerpiece.
A week before her death,
So since we're gonna do hearts.
set of house keys and was considering changing her locks.
Oh, sorry, Kim. So the auction results was Desiree won the green one, and Tammy won the black and red one. I need to get my hearts.
Police believe Walsh stole the keys while he and Pam were at work. Proof, they said, that he planned.
Don't break my heart. Finish what you started, baby. Don't break my heart. Don't break my heart. Don't break my heart.
Wanted it back.
He claimed it was for a health teaching trip he was going to make, but that was, we found out later, not planned for 8 months down the road. So we believe he was actively
Okay, so
planning this well before.
okay, I think we could get away with this fourth one here.
Found a number of .22 caliber shells. Those were sent to the FBI laboratory for neutron activation analysis.
They were able to identify that the lead compositions and the lead
Oh, that's a good size.
that we found in
That's about the right size.
matched the lead compositions that were in the shells found in Mr. Walsh's apartment.
A few years earlier, Walsh was allegedly involved
And then this would be the size of the picture to go
with other women
in it.
and was a suspect in a previous murder. Prosecutors believe when Pam Sweeney rejected Walsh's advances, he sought revenge.
Okay, so we're gonna do like a heart one instead of the square. That's all. That's the only thing different that we're gonna do about the one that we did over there.
Reject me when I have been doing all of these overtly.
Okay, and
How dare you?
I think is it 16?
The evidence suggests Walsh entered Pam's home around 11 p.m. while Pam was
You're welcome.
but she must have heard someone inside.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I thought it was 16. I wanted to make sure. Okay, So I'm thinking, I think I'm going to use folders again, or just 2 pieces of craft paper to do the folder. And then like I said, the base doesn't really matter much, but I'm going to get my pink scraps out. Just in case.
The evidence suggests Walsh stayed long enough to have a can of soda and grab a piece of candy. And when he went to his car, he left the candy wrapper beside him.
Okay, so you want to make sure that the base is cardstock, and it's cardstock that when you fold it, it's going to be, you know, it's going to be okay. That's a pretty base. Let me see if that's the same size. Oh, look at that. Perfect size. And I like that pattern. So that worked out well. Well, I'll make like a Valentine's one, right? That'll look good. That. Okay, so I think I'm going to make the hearts this color so that the outside border won't draw your eye away too much. Or should I do the lighter color? The lighter color will look pretty. Oh, but I need 16. I don't think I have enough for 16 out of that. Gotta go lighter. Oh, that has a sheen. Yeah, nope, not that one. Yeah, sometimes I like contrast. Sometimes I like it more monotone, but I'm gonna have to get like a full sheet because I don't have enough scraps of one. Okay. Oh, and it's also good for it to be double-sided because then when you flip, there's a pattern on the back, you know? All right, that's definitely our base. Need to look at bigger paper. Yeah, I think double-sided would be the easiest way. So you have a nice, so it looks nice. So let's find something pretty. I know I have, but I don't think in my Valentine's box I have double-sided. So let me see what we have here that's double-sided. And you want cardstock. This is all paper. So, nope, I don't think I have anything. Not here. Okay. Try some. Paper, paper. Okay. Not here either. Alright, let's try the vintage box. We'll find the right one. Working on the flippy thing. Let me try my vintage box. This is obviously upside down. How come when I want it, I can't find it, you know? If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. No, nothing in here. Okay, florals is next. It's pretty, but it doesn't match that one. Ooh, I think I found pretty paper for next week. This is all cardstock decorative paper. Isn't this pretty paper for next week? When I have to pick one? Well, maybe instead of the bright pink. Oh. Am I back? It said I got disconnected. Maybe I'll do more of a vintage pink with the hearts. Because then that way, we can use one of these. Not this one. That would be pretty. Like a dusty rose. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. So, if that's the case... Oh, goodness gracious. Now we have to rethink what we were doing. So this will be the base. Because I'm not worried about that part. So I could cut the base out of here. And that could be on the section that stays, that you see. Like that. Perfect. So that'll be the, yeah, you'll see that. I like that idea. Okay, so this will be the base. And then this will be the heart. But then when you flip it over, it'll be floral. So when you flip, the back will be all the florals. I like that. Oh, hi, Esther. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi, honey. That is so sweet of you. You're so thoughtful. You don't have to come. Listen, spend time with your family. That's important. I'm being a numbskull today anyway. But I'm glad you said hello. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow night on the Sub Only Live, okay? Sneaky. I love it. Love ya. Okay, we have a plan. All right, so I'm going to cut this out. to be 8 by 8 with this corner. Now I'm excited about what we're doing.
Although there were some in the accident scene, the Mexican authorities said that Madison Rutherford had burned
Okay, so here's our base. Perfect.
There was no complainant,
Yep.
a body, and a tragic death, and they've closed the case.
What is Sue saying?
as a financial planner.
Thank you, Desiree.
Planned for his family's future.
I know. Where is Adam? I think he had a call or something before.
Life insurance.
Rutherford had two separate policies with two separate companies. He's doubly insured. He's insured
Very sneaky. I love that you guys are sneaky, sneaky.
another company.
As a routine matter, insurance companies like to make sure
Okay,
that a person
so
dies in a
we have this, we have this. So now the bass. I want to bust out in song. I'm Rob Bass and I came to get down. I'm not internationally known, but I'm known to rock the microphone because I get stupid. You may not need to stay away from me if you're contagious.
forensic anthropologist in the world.
I want to rock right now.
William Bass. The best bone
I
evidence
just have that one
skull fragment.
piece in my hand that was like a dusty
Dr. Bass found
pink.
something
Is that it? Nope, that's not it.
about the skull fragment. The top outside of the skull wasn't burned.
Literally just had it in my hand, right?
Your car is on fire. The top of your skull is going to
Connie on the down low. You guys make me nervous sometimes. Your families are going to hate me.
Dr. Bass concluded there was only one way.
I'm always like, Adam, go have dinner with your parents.
The victim's head had to be on the floor of the car at the time of the fire.
I literally just had that dusty rose. I didn't put it in here by mistake. No. Pink.
in the normal crash of a car. But this is a body that has been placed
It was like a dusty rose. Not exactly dusty rose.
The skull fragment also
But it was a good thickness for the base. There it is.
skull has 28 different.
I knew that would match.
These bones come together in a process called fusion. Where the leaf often looks like the stitching on clothes.
Ooh, can I get
As a person
16 of these? My village loves. Yes, they do.
tends to do
They do. Very dedicated.
this case,
1,
non-existent.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm only going to get 9 out of here.
individual maybe twice that. Certainly
Then again,
because you don't normally
I don't think I need to do that because I think I need to do this with the image. To put the image on there. I don't have to do a double. So, okay.
The story.
We're doing this.
Different races have different shaped teeth. The ones recovered from the car had shovel-shaped incisors, not something associated with a white or Caucasian person.
these teeth have characteristics that are very specific to Mongoloid, Japanese, Chinese, or American Indian characteristics.
In addition, the teeth had large unfilled cavities, inconsistent with a wealthy man with access to the best in dental care. Dr. Bass informed the
I keep forgetting I'm only doing the base. I'm not doing the whole thing.
I was told that the individual's car
So Sue, I just told everybody before, I will die cut these and do like little packets for my D-stash. Or if somebody wants it before that, I will do that for you guys. Just tell me what color you want the base. And then I'll just die cut one each. And you guys could cut your own because this is just simple straight cuts. You don't have to do the die cut for that. Just so you have a sizing. What's important is this. So because it doesn't matter, I was thinking about doing these in plain old black and white and offering them during the D-stash next month.
if the body had burned almost to ash.
I could do different colors. I'll die cut them in white because again, it doesn't matter because look, you don't see it at all.
And witnesses said they saw
The only thing you see is the arm.
Rutherford's car earlier in the day.
See that?
No bicycle was found at the accident.
You don't see it at all. The base
If it wasn't Madison
at all.
Rutherford in the car,
Well,
who was
the base is here, so you do see a little bit. Then I'm lying. I'm a liar, baby. But you know what? I'll do different colors. I'll do little sets. So that way you could see how it works. All right, let me go die cut this out. Because it's silly to get a die cut machine for one thing, you know? Actually, on my to-do list is to make templates. I want to make templates of different things that are, especially that are going to go in our book. All right, Bella, I'll put pink on my list. All right, all this does, I keep forgetting, you don't cut it out. It's your center to put your round thing around it. So templates would be great. Yes, I was going to do templates of a couple of the fold outs, a couple of things that then all you need to do is decorate them. So, but I need some time to get those done. But these, I'll get working on those so that they're ready. It doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. No, you don't. It's not a die cut. This is just to give you, it embosses the center. Let me show you. It doesn't die cut it out, but it's impossible to do this in the middle of an 8x8 paper. See what it does? It just cuts the middle hole and then it embosses. So then when you do this, you know that it goes around that, like that. You see, that's how that works. So I will go ahead and what I'll do is I'll just wind up doing this for you guys, giving it to you like this, and then you just cut that out and that will give you your center. I'll just make a square and cut it out, and you know, that's what that's all for. Because I thought the same thing. I'm like, oh my God, I didn't cut it out. And then I realized what it was for. Okay. Next step is cutting our hearts out. 3 inches. Okay, I need to make this 3 inches wide. Oh, I'll explain again, hon. Don't worry. I'm just cutting my paper in 3-inch strips.
When do I get my money? When do I have a clear picture of this whole thing?
I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna try and do 2 at a time.
I need to speak with you and just don't make a sound. Please don't make a sound. Don't say anything. And what's happening? So she leaned over kind of and she whispered,
And don't forget, you could always rewatch the replay.
I just walked away after a few moments and I just broke down and it just was too much.
For Brigadier, things turned out even stranger when Madison Rutherford showed up alive and well at her house.
Picked up by somebody else at the house.
Are you all settled in?
that his death had been staged for him by none other than the FBI. Detective organized crime fighters were
He asked me, would you mind if I could spend a couple of weeks with you until I know what I need to do next? I said, of course. I mean, poor guy had to be hiding from the mob. Why wouldn't I help somebody?
Without warning, Madison left Brigitter's home, and she never heard from him again. A few weeks later, Brigitter got another visit, this time from the FBI. Their investigation into Madison was financial dealings revealed
Nice.
his entire life savings. She was penniless.
The agent said there's no money, and I thought maybe they made a mistake. This cannot be.
Okay, so we got 8.
Realized I had
Cute.
left. He had dismantled everything little by little. And I said, my God, what do I have in my pocket? I had exactly $500 in my checking account. That's it.
I'm going to cut this one in a way that maybe I might be able to use this as a belly band or something. By alternating the hearts a little, but all facing the one way. I like that idea of having using the negatives to make a belly band by putting this over a solid color. But I did the first one upside down on the other one. So now
He works as a controller for a technology company. It's a very small company in downtown Boston.
As investigators were about to question
do them all facing down. Oh no! It could be soothing listening to that at night. I thought it was a chainsaw. Oh no. You'll get used to it.
Chef Lena is taking the Tide Boosted juice.
Yeah, I need it.
Try Tide. It's boosted. The other stuff can't match Tide's boosted clean. Passed.
Smells like clean.
It's cleaner, whatever price.
I thought it was just a prank, but it's actually mash. It's serious.
Well, yeah. Okay, that'll make a pretty, this side. If I put a solid pink, it'll look nice for Valentine's. So I'm going to save that. It'll also make a cool tag, but, because I have 2 of them. So we're going to save that. Because why? Because we save everything. That's why. For the projects that we're going to do. 3 years later.
Restifra made a difference for me.
Ask your liver specialist for a rest.
Exactly. Okay, all our hearts are done. Don't break my heart. Finish what you started, baby. Don't break my heart. Don't break my heart. So pretty. Yes, we're gonna zhuzh him later. I might change the lever. I might make the lever out of this paper. So that it kind of matches a little bit more, especially if I could get this piece in. Let me see. think that'll look pretty cool for the lever.
Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions,
Right?
infections, or lower ability
I
to
like it.
before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
I'm gonna go ahead and cut that out.
Hospitalization may occur when treated for fungus.
After my fall, when I was recovering, working and riding again. A real comeback deserves a real boost.
1 year after Madison Rutherford's disappearance,
That looks so much nicer.
police found a bag full of bloody clothing near the site of his car fire. The clothing showed numerous knife holes all over the chest area. DNA tests of that blood confirmed
Okay.
it belonged to Madison Rutherford. This time, investigators
All right, step number 1, if I recall correctly, mind you, I've only done this once. So, step number 1 was folding this, and you got to fold it real carefully, and you got to make sure that you burnish it, and you got to make sure you fold it back and forth. So, burnish, burnish.
his apartment and found books on how to change your identity and travel brochures on
I'm going to do it all one way first.
and they found one item that appeared to tie up the case.
I'm worried about this paper. It seems to be cracking a little bit, which means it's dry paper. We'll see. Because it has to fold easily both ways. So we'll do it all one way, and then we'll do it all the other way.
Rutherford called his wife from prison. This call may be recorded or monitored. First, I guess we have to keep you from getting picked up for anything that you did, which you didn't. Okay? You gotta go
No, it's not thin. Sometimes, in my experience, if the paper is dry, meaning it's a little bit older probably, and when you fold it, it gets those white little cracks. I think it's because it's dry. Older. Potentially.
was dating other women while living in Boston. Rennie changed her mind. She went through a range of emotions.
I feel like I'm making the cone of silence for an animal.
Ending with anger. With Rennie's help,
Okay.
prosecutors learned
So now let's go the other way.
this crime for months. While Madison was in Mexico, he drove to a desolate graveyard in the Mexican countryside and removed the body.
Went into an above-ground tomb, took off the top of a casket, and took out the corpse out of the casket.
Prosecutors believe he positioned his car with the body,
There's a couple of different ways that people did this.
doused it with gasoline,
Yeah.
and started the fire. When the flames
Yeah. Because, they only put color on the outside. Not like, it's not color through all the fibers.
identified the corpse,
Could be.
he then took off on his bicycle. Rutherford returned to the United States and gave his wife the tooth he removed from the body so it could be used for possible DNA testing. To this day, no one knows whose bones were inside the car. Later, when Rutherford learned investigators were onto him, he was forced to change his plans. According to Rennie, her husband got into the bathtub fully clothed and cut himself to make it appear that he had been stabbed. Then, he returned to Mexico to plant the evidence. Rutherford never realized that forensic
Okay.
anthropology would uncover the true
See the
position
white?
of the body in the car, and that the bones would
Yes. No, they have to be. That's why there's the lines. They really have to be perfect because you're dealing with a circle in order for it to work. There's a little bit of play, but not really. That's why when you see people making this, from scratch, not without the die cut, they have the protractor out and they make the circle, and then they make every degree, they make a line. It's a very tedious way to do this. Yeah.
Providing himself with a nest egg for future investments.
Investigators learned that Rutherford used a number of aliases in the past.
Okay, so it's pretty good. See how it's folding both ways?
Rutherford and
Pretty good.
Hamilton.
Oh yeah.
Was John Sankey. I thought it was ironic for humorous that he was
So it cuts and embosses at the same time.
2000. So this man with all these presidential sounding names didn't get a chance to vote for the next president. People think that the FBI doesn't have a sense of humor, but I think this proves that we
Yeah, it cuts and embosses at the same time. Okay, so now I gotta look at this for reference real quick. All right, first things first. Let's find the center of this. I know it's 8 by 8, so I'm just gonna use my ruler because we can mark it from the.
in the attempted fraud. Since Rutherford had withdrawn $500,000 from Greenback's accounts, she has nothing left.
He ruined my life. He ruined my security. We couldn't care less. My wonderful friend turned into a monster to me. And I hope that anybody that would find themselves in the same or similar situation.
I think I did pretty good with that.
So-called friends.
4.
No criminal charges could be brought against Rutherford for embezzlement since Brigham had given him
And 4.
power of attorney.
Okay.
For investigators, Rutherford was clever, but clearly no match for forensic.
I just put a little hole in the center.
And we're able to show that the actual events do not fit the story that we were told.
There's an old adage that goes something like, you're only as smart as you are educated.
I'm gonna do a little trick, see if this works.
As well educated
Which is, I'm gonna see if this works. I didn't do this last time. This is experimental. I line up the circle with the little hole. Okay, I made a hole in the center, so that's where the center is.
A homemade bomb ripped through a rural home. And investigators had no idea who
Now,
the device was made with common items found in the store. But a
it's like I'm embossing a little bit.
label inside a computer uncovered a
Hopefully.
tale of revenge.
Hey, Deb.
Life as any place in the country. Violence was
Okay, it gave me, do you see that? It gave me
used to joke that Sheila Rock
a little bit of a line. I don't know if you could see it, but hold on, let me try and get it. I could see it, depending on how the,
the police station. But all of that changed
there it is.
afternoon in 1998.
It embossed it for me, so now I could see where this needs to go. Well, it'll be that way. And you don't want to do it with the pencil because then you'll see it, but do you see it now? Do you see a little bit of the circle? Sorry about that. So what I did was, basically I embossed it by hand, and it worked, because you only want a little bit of it, and that worked really well. So, just a suggestion. That worked out okay. Yep. Okay, so now the next thing was, I have to remember how we did this. I think we started gluing him on this side. So hold on a second. I gotta look at it.
some stuff coming out of the hallway there. Young Chris was laying on right there in the hallway. They tapped in the room.
Okay, so if this is that one,
A large piece of the shrapnel in this case went towards Christopher Marquis' leg and essentially blew a large hole in his
I'm trying to see how I did it.
femoral artery, and he bled.
Okay, it goes this way towards me. So wait, I gotta fold it. I'm trying to get it the right way, so I fold it the right way. So it's this way.
And I can remember just letting out a scream.
Okay, towards me, and then it gets glued on there. And then you fold the next one, and it gets glued on there, and so on and so forth. I think this will work. All right. Let's get this zhuzhed up.
The return address on the package said Samantha Brown from Cyrus, Ohio. When police checked the name and address, they found both were fictitious.
And we're doing both sides because when it flips, you'll see the other side.
A loner. Because of an eye condition, he was slowly going blind. He spent most of his time indoors, and he had few friends. Yet someone clearly...
And the thing is, you could do any shape. Circles, squares, probably ovals, octagons.
They found Chris had a secret life, something his family...
Now what I want to try and do is I want to try and miniaturize it to see if I could get it to work inside an actual journal, because this is way too big for a journal. I mean, the overall circumference needs an 8x8. Well, most journals are an 8x8 or 8x10 or anything like that. I mean, sometimes I do make them big, but not that big, you know? So I want to try and reduce the size of this. That's going to require some experimenting. Oh, it's, yeah, I agree. This is only good for folios, folders, things like that. Cards, maybe a big card. Not journal friendly. Again, unless, like our waterfalls, we make various sizes. We're able to adjust. This one's a little bit more complicated. And then, of course, the more, the smaller the picture will be, right? Yeah, that's going to require like a full day of sitting here and just practicing and cutting and coming up with the design. So then all we have to do is print it and then manually cut it out. A design with the lines so you could just fold. Connectivity issues. Am I back? I just got a connectivity issue thingy. A Saturday with the crew. True, Jesse. That could be a Saturday project. Didn't we already set up? Oh, sewing. Next month, our Saturday project is sewing. Am I back? I keep like losing connectivity or something. I don't know what's going on. I'm not losing TV, so I don't know if it's my cable or if it's TikTok.
As police combed through the wreckage of Chris Marquis' bedroom, they had one question. Who wanted him dead? The package was shipped from Ohio and was addressed to the CB Shack in care of Chris Marquis.
Deb, she's talking about the sub only. The members only live that I do on one Saturday a month.
Well, it wasn't really the business. It was mainly the local people. You know,
Yeah, I see that.
radio or
Just let me know if you need me to repeat something.
Radio, probably bragging and telling him how he could fix radios, you know.
But investigators soon discovered that Chris Marquis didn't
It keeps
always
lagging.
treat his
Okay.
customers fairly.
Well, we'll see what we could do about that. Okay. So, with this said,
Was not completely honest.
I'm going to start. I'm going to do it backwards.
Chris Marquis made enemies by not living up
Yeah, we're going to do it backwards like this.
individuals on purchasing and selling of CB.
And this is going to be the same principle as you don't want to glue it right on the seam. You don't want to glue it on the seam. You want to glue it past the seam. And you know what? I am going to zhuzh a little bit because, do you see it? Not really, but just in case.
And therefore it was necessary for investigation to locate and interview these individuals in order to determine
I don't want it to see the white.
anger rose to the level where they would do such a violent crime.
Just the line. You don't have to worry about the inside or outside.
Investigators now had hundreds of suspects. Investigators discovered that the package was shipped by the United Parcel Service from Mansfield, Ohio. The name and town on the return address were both fictitious. At the crime scene, investigators sifted through
Let's do
the
both
debris
because
looking
both
for evidence.
have the white.
Extensive search was required. We are meticulously going through every room where any piece of evidence that we're looking for, a wire, a tool, a hex nut. We are taking sweepings and going room to room.
Bomb experts say bombs are unique, that each bomber has a signature style. And the bomb that killed
This is a little bit off. Hold on, I gotta fix that.
all its own.
One of the things that we knew from the murder scene was that small brass hex nuts had been included in the bomb that killed Chris Marquis. So the FBI and ATF agents in the search were looking for hex nuts that might be physically consistent with the hex
Okay.
nuts in the bomb.
Investigators
Now we don't see any of the white. What?
pieces of styrofoam used to pack the bomb, a piece of the battery used to detonate it, and they were able to identify the chemical makeup
Okay,
of the
now you do.
gunpowder used in the explosion. But all of these items were
Okay.
available in any hardware store or gun shop.
If you it won't be straight up and down. It'll do like this does. It'll flip. So it's just part of what it does.
He had information that was important to law enforcement. It was at that point that the cooperating witness contacted law enforcement to relay his information that he had.
The informant
We'll see. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, hey,
distance truck driver
we learn for next time, right?
Christopher Dean had purchased a CB radio from someone
And you line it up right with the.
angry about it.
This witness informed the FBI that
I hope this is enough. I think I'm gonna glue it like that so that the inside of the heart lines up and right on top like that.
The young man in Vermont, there was information that he said he was going to come to Vermont and, you know, beat up.
Unless I do it on the side.
Questioned, Dean confirmed he had purchased
I mean, we can glue it that way.
$100 and had been sent a cheaper model instead.
I wonder how that would look. That might look cute. Damn it.
to Vermont and that he would not be
Maybe that would look cute. Doing it sideways
There was a lot of phone calls.
so that the hearts will be towards the middle. Shall we try that?
And he'd ask,
Why not? But I think the picture will wind up being upside down. Hold on.
he didn't want to answer.
Let's see.
Sheila admitted her son didn't return Dean's money. But Dean denied sending the bomb. He had no
I don't know. I think the picture might be weird.
lived in Indiana. The package had been shipped from Ohio.
Like the picture will never be facing the right way. Because you can't do it this way. I mean, I guess you could do it that way.
He had plenty of friends and neighbors who trusted him.
No, you can't do it that way because then that way, yeah. No, I think, let's try it this way first.
Investigators wondered what
We're going to try it this way first.
Dean's home
If it doesn't work, then we try again.
his story.
It would be way upside down the other way.
I thought it was just a fatty liver, but it
Just do it.
Moderate to advanced liver scarring without cirrhosis, along with diet and exercise. It has accelerated FDA approval. Studies are ongoing to confirm benefit. Only Resdifer works directly.
I'm just trying. I don't want to get glue all over the damn place either.
Before taking,
Let
about liver or gallbladder,
me put a little protection.
pregnant, breastfeeding, or plan to be.
A little protection goes a long way.
Liver injury, gallstones, gallbladder, pancreas inflammation. Stop taking and call your doctor about tiredness, nausea, vomiting, fever, rash, yellowing of your skin or eyes, stomach pain. Tell your doctor if taking
Ah, but then I need to see the end. Can you guys see okay?
Resdifra made a difference for me.
Ask your liver specialist for Resdifer.
Okay, I think this is the sweet spot right here. Yeah, I think that's the sweet spot. This is how we do it. Choo, 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 choo. Let me look one more time. Yeah. Okay.
Your mental health is better. But having uncontrollable body movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, can feel embarrassing.
I asked my doctor about treating my TD with
Ingrezza. #1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking those mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior, mood changes,
Okay, and we're off.
suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions and sudden, potentially fatal swelling in hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble.
I'm gonna mark.
taking control starts with asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Just so I know where, because I want them to be as close as possible, right, to each other.
Yeah, Stop and Shop brands have the same great quality as name brands, but better prices.
Thanks.
Oh, I now work at my car dealer.
Good
Yeah.
things are in store at Stop and Shop. The Bet Rivers app welcomes online casino players to an all-inclusive casino experience. From big wins to bonus spins, there are infinite ways to play. With thousands of popular and exclusive games that slot spin red hot. And our welcome offer says you're going to love it. Play the bonus once, any winnings are yours. Bet Rivers, welcome.
All right, so we're just gonna keep doing that. I'm just gonna mark
Wow, there's tons of stuff on sale. Yeah, over 10,000 items.
little dot.
How do you know that?
Because I count them every Friday. Louis
Maybe I should do it
Sounds like a lot of work.
Work, passion, calling, really.
2 at a time.
Things are in store at Stop and Shop.
Well, to be honest, why am I even? Let me just.
Investigators searched Christopher
Why am I sitting here fighting this, right?
suspect in the bombing deaths of Chris Marquis.
Makes no sense.
We are looking
I got this.
Hexna could be.
I got this.
Close-fit, thumbtacks, batteries, any type of insulating materials, as well as taking sweepings from carpet, looking for powders, anything that may have held any type of explosive powders.
In Christopher Dean's basement, they found hex nuts similar to
Yeah, I got it.
those in the fatal bomb. To find out if they were the same, analysts used a process
If this comes out, we're gonna be very lucky because, guys, I mean, seriously, I've been struggling today.
from the hex nuts found with the bomb and those found
And no, we don't know why.
These samples were dissolved in a neutral chemical solution, which was then vaporized at extremely high temperatures. Different components, like zinc and copper, will vaporize at different speeds, all of which is monitored by a computer. Investigators concluded the hex nuts had the same chemical makeup.
Identical hex nuts.
Yeah, brain freeze, right? Today?
Mr. Dean's residence.
I don't know.
They were stored in a container near his workbench, where we alleged the bomb.
Again?
Investigators found the same type of wiring used in the bomb
My brain freeze is just matching energy with the computer freeze today.
And the same type of styrofoam packing material was discovered in Dean's garage.
This pipe bomb used smokeless powder. One of the things we were looking for was powder like that. Now, interestingly enough, there was no container of powder found.
But in the kitchen, investigators found a small plastic funnel that looked like it might contain a clue.
That funnel, you could visibly see that there appeared to have been some
Okay, so far so good.
used in it.
They seem pretty
Powder was analyzed
consistent.
using a scanning electron microscope that uses X-rays to reveal its chemical components. That sample was compared to the powder.
Definitely not as easy as the squares,
Both samples were smokeless gunpowder.
but not impossible to do.
Percent concentration of nitroglycerin in addition to the stabilizing component nitrocellulose.
The smokeless powder matched the smokeless powder from the murder bomb and from the smokeless powder we found inside his house.
But there was a problem. All of these items in Dean's home were available at stores in every state in the country. There was nothing unique or unusual about the gunpowder. The pipe.
The good thing is you could barely see the pencil mark. I just see the glare of it, which is what I need
Tiniest piece of evidence is the most telling.
to get the right angle.
They returned to the bomb scene. Among the thousands of pieces of debris, they found a mangled 9-volt battery. With a magnifying glass, investigators saw a series of numbers and letters on the side of the battery. 3G24, G205. A call to the manufacturer revealed this was a lot number that identified the day and the assembly line on which the battery was assembled. Inside Christopher Dean's home,
And then maybe we could do one with shamrocks.
of the same brand of 9-volt batteries,
Do like a seasonal folio with one of these. That would be kind of fun.
numbers on the unused batteries were the same as the one used to detonate the pipe bomb.
And that lot number meant that those batteries were manufactured at the same day.
There it goes again.
Would primarily be circumstantial. A computer forensic expert found even more evidence inside Christine's computer.
A seasonal circular waterfall.
He thought
That's a tongue twister. Seasonal circular waterfall. And then for Easter, maybe I could do eggs. Oh, we're getting crazy now.
Don't let living with cancer
Maybe a little too ambitious.
discover an injectable immunotherapy, Opdivo Qvantig, for certain previously treated adults whose kidney cancer has spread. A chance to live longer. A treatment. Muscular joint pain. Tell your doctor if you have myasthenia gravis or Guillain-Barré syndrome. Immune system problems include Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis, or lupus. These are not all the possible side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems. If you had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant or receive chest radiation, Opdivo Qvantig can harm your unborn baby.
Chance to live longer. A treatment to live faster.
Almost there.
Ask your doctor about Opdivo Qvantig.
And by the way, this glue holding system, if you guys missed the beginning of the live, it's working out really well. I've not had any spillage in the cup at all.
Advil targeted relief. The only topical with 4 powerful pain
Eureka, I think I figured it out.
lasts up to 8 hours.
We got this. I don't got this.
16 hearts.
Exhausting. It's more than just sadness. My doctor told me it's multiple symptoms. Depression can mean you don't enjoy the things you used to love. You can't focus, feel guilty when you shouldn't. You don't have energy to do anything. It's time for a different approach. My doctor told me about Trintellix, a prescription medicine for adults with depression. It's been proven to treat the overall symptoms of depression.
Trintellix increases the risk of suicidal thoughts and actions in people 24 and younger. Call a doctor right away if you have these or new or worsening depression, or new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings. Trintellix is not for use in children. Do not take with MAOIs. Tell your doctor about all medicines you take to avoid a life-threatening condition. Increased risk of bleeding may occur, especially if taken with aspirin, NSAID pain relievers, or blood thinners. Many NSAIDs, eye problems, low sodium levels, and sexual problems can occur. Suddenly stopping Trintellix may cause serious side effects. Common side effects include nausea, constipation, and vomiting.
I'm going to talk to my doctor again about
Yes, one for each fold. There's 16 lines. The last one gets folded in, so it doesn't actually get one.
Cut your mobile bill in half and save $60 a month for your first year with Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity, imagine that.
Prosecutors found evidence that Christopher Dean
Last one.
ordered a CB radio from Chris Marquis and sent a check for $400. But Marquis sent a less expensive CB radio than the one Dean ordered.
The motive for Mr. Dean's actions in this murder of Christopher Marquis appears to be, unfortunately, his extreme anger over the fact that Christopher Marquis swindled him out of a $400 CB radio.
There was one
Okay.
last item in Chris Dean's home investigators
Put that
needed
down.
to evaluate.
God, I hope this works.
A computer forensic analysis uncovered evidence that Dean had recently downloaded
Because this is the one that gets glued down permanently. Right?
It is not difficult to locate, especially if the computer
Yeah,
is not
over
set
here.
with how the company's tracked.
And on the hard drive of the computer there was a copy or template of the label used on the box that held the pipe bomb with the same fictitious return address that was found.
Maybe this one I'll do a little bit more forward
Mr. Dean
to hide it.
to delete the file.
No, no, you can't.
Remnants of the
Otherwise it won't fold. I was going to try and hide the pink, but you can't because then it won't fold. Let's put it back.
However, because
Put it back. Don't mess with it.
generated a second file on the system for the printer, and that is what was found.
It would be remarkable for anybody else to have made up the exact name and
Could
exact
cut
address
this little piece off though.
that was
I don't think that's
contained
important.
on Christopher Dean's computer.
I'm going to cut just that little piece off here.
Computer label as a computer fingerprint. It was
That.
conclusive in my mind that somebody had that this bomb was associated with that house.
I'm wondering if I cut it, would it matter?
was arrested and charged with first-degree murder. Prosecutors had plenty of evidence to prove Dean chose violence as a way to resolve his dispute with Chris Marquis. In making the bomb, Dean unwittingly used a 9-volt battery which identified the date and the factory in which it was manufactured. A battery
I think it's going to work.
the ones found in his home. Logs from Mr. Dean's trucking company indicated he was in Mansfield, Ohio on the day the fatal package was
That was like a rough test.
Further said that the witness at the UPS facility in Ohio identified Christopher Dean as the person who put that box.
We were able to compare the handwriting on the UPS receipt with Mr. Dean's handwriting and handwriting and
Yeah, if you wanted it to be, you could.
person.
and Dean
Absolutely.
had no idea
Okay,
he was
where is it?
with a teenager.
They communicated over the internet and a little bit over the telephone. So they never met each other. Mr. Dean didn't know what Mr. Marquis looked like. Didn't know he was a 17-year-old.
In February of 2000, Christopher Dean pleaded guilty to first-degree murder.
That's how it's going to look.
For life in prison without the possibility of parole. For Sheila Rockwell, there was little satisfaction in the sentence. She still bears the but mostly she mourns the loss of her 17-year-old son.
Why would anybody ever do this over a CB radio? You know, if only I had known.
the one who killed Chris Markey.
We had a lot of evidence in this case, but the forensic evidence, to me, was the linchpin of the prosecution. And we not only had one piece of forensic evidence, but we had many, many different kinds of forensic evidence.
It was just amazing the way that they had pinpointed the paper wrapper, the styrofoam, the bomb, everything that he did, had put in the bomb, the hex nuts were all right back to the manufacturer.
They are. I hope they work. Heather, all my lives are posted on the tube. Not on here, but on the tube.
Residential community saw or heard anything unusual on the day a neighbor was brutally attacked. But a store's security camera, a fingerprint, and forensic computer analysis helped to identify a suspect in another state within 12 hours of the crime.
Yeah. It's easy to find. It's in the tree. This code talk is crazy, right? But hey, we gotta do what we gotta do. All right, so let me just now figure out how I want to do this. Be like that. I feel like it should have been a little bit more that way, but it's okay. Well, it gets glued to that one. That gets glued down here. I like the way that kind of starts like this right here. I might slide it over just a little bit. Yeah, it's not actually. Did I center that? I did center that. It gets moved over. All right, I want to do flower. Of some sort here in the middle. Need to find the right size and the right color, right? And the right color, right? I like that one. TV just turned itself off. It's done with my nonsense. This is what we're making with hearts. Okay, so I went and complicated a little bit with the hearts. Normally it's not this complicated, but you get the gist of it. You get the gist of it, right? Okay, so now it's important to see where we're going to glue this part here, which I think it's going to be right here. So now we put glue on this flap. Okay. And now, I think this just gets glued to the bottom of that. Yep. I'm going to do it like right here, so it's completely hidden. Could do it here, but I think I want it hidden, so I want to do it here and here. Okay. Now we let that sit. Let that dry. And let's do a little dangle. I have one in mind. Just gotta find it. I have this little heart with a rose on it. There it is. Let's test it. It worked. How about that? All right, I'm going to flip it back the other way because it's actually going to make it easier for me to deal with the lever to hang this. Pretty cool, right? I think I'm going to do this with a little eyelet because then that could hang off the end there. Awesome. I'm really happy that that turned out so well. That looks really nice. So now let's give it a little bit of a vintage look. Heather, how's your daughter and granddaughter? I know she must be, you know, hurting from the accident, bruising and stuff, but... Good. Okay, so now we need to make the cover for it. So how should I do this in a full? I guess I'm gonna do it like this in another folder. This was just 2 pieces. I think these are 8 by... Yeah, 8.5 by 11. And I just trimmed it down at 9. Oh, I'm sure. Well, I hope everything's okay. And that, you know, she recovers. I'm glad to hear it was nothing super serious, you know. Let me get some craft paper. Craft thick. Yep. Yeah, so what I did with this one was, I think I scored it at 9. I don't want it to be too much bigger than that. Well, we could make it like, just thinking how I want to do this. But I think the same way. I want this to be somewhere around, let's do 9.5. No, let's do 9.25. Just gonna give it a little home. Do a little zhuzhing. Yeah, I'm going to do this now so that I don't have to do this with it inside. All night we've been having connectivity issues. All night. Let's think about what we're going to make this so it's a little bit more functional. I think on the left side, I'm going to make this like with a little booklet. So you can have a little folio with a booklet that you can work on this side, and have the little fidget on this side. Am I back? Because that could go like that. And then on this side, we could do like, let me think. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, this is to put pictures on here. I left it blank purposefully. So whoever, I'll probably wind up, you know, selling this. Whoever gets it just takes a smaller little heart. I'll give them a template and they can use that and put pictures right on there. For sure. This paper is really pretty. So I'm thinking about making it a folio thingy. Let me just think. Yeah, this is pretty paper. Really pretty. And they're all different, I believe. But I wonder if I have a pad that I could put here, because this is loose. And these are all different shapes. It's not all the same. See, it's not all the same. Beautiful, but this is for like cards, note cards or something like that. Let me look at my paper pads real quick, because sometimes I don't remember all the paper pads I have, or even just paper that I can make a pad out of. Yeah, I definitely want to do, I'm thinking of flip out, another like flip out from here. Maybe even a double. I don't know. There's a lot of ways that I could go with it. I could also do one So there's an extra one, like, kind of like, so it'll do this, right? It'll cover it, and then you can write on this side and have a pocket on this side. But it'll be nice to have this right here while you're writing here. So maybe just here. Even if you open up like this, that's kind of neat too. Opening one up like that. Having the pad on the inside and two pockets on the outside. That could work. Potentially. Let me look at my pads. Don't judge. Those are too tall. Things to buy. How funny is that? More pretty paper. Now the only thing, this is a pretty thick pad, but I'm not angry about that. These are too bright. Like, I've got the prettiest, look how pretty this is. Isn't that gorgeous? I can't help and not, I can't not buy it when I see it at the thrift store. I just can't. So let's think about this. Because I like to make things functional. So I would want this to be something that they can replace, obviously. I didn't think it's, I should have made this a little wider. Should I swap it? Because most people write what they're right? Well, yeah, I was thinking about actually putting another, what is this? Because I'm wondering about, right, and then this way, this folds on top, right? Yeah, I think flipping it. So now here I could use more cardstock, obviously, to make a pocket. No. In order for a pocket to work, I need to enclose this. Let me think about this for a minute. I do that there. Do a third one. Theoretically, like, pretend this isn't here. Like that. Like that. That closes, and then there'll be a... No, there won't be a pocket because this will slide in. That'll be my slide-in mechanism. And this will be the... It'll just enclose. It doesn't have to have, like, anything to tie it. It'll just close like that, and then that'll be like that. So it'll be a It's going to be thick, because this is thick. And this is thick. Well. Yeah, I know what you mean. Or then this could be the pocket, and that could be... No, that's going to be a problem right there. That's going to be a problem. I'm probably overthinking this because I want to make it functional, and this circle thing is not very functional. It's beautiful, but not as functional as I'd like it to be. I might be better off doing it this way. Put the circle on the third page. Then it's going to be so big, right? If we do I don't know. I mean, I could take half of this out so it's not so thick. And I could make the pocket here. So the pocket will be here. And then this will slide here. And that's that. This is going to get in the way. It's going to get in the way. There's nothing I could do about that. Well, the notebook, I want to be able to remove it. So it's going to slide in a little sleeve part there. So I'm thinking making the pocket here as wide as this is. So you have like a decent sized pocket. So basically, it would be making like another pocket right here, like that. So that would be one pocket. Cut this out. And then put a strip here for the flap to go in like this. So this will be a nice full pocket. That's what I'm thinking. And I have it's not thick enough. this matches. That's a cool looking pocket. And it matches that. This color does match this really well. So I do like the fact that it's like, after we zhuzh it, it'll be a little bit more prominent, you know? Now, there's a way that I could do this. Okay. This'll work. I'll cut it straight, and then I'll trace that and cut it in that shape just to make it consistent, and then use this strip underneath to slide this in, and there you go. Should I make this? No, because you don't want to thicken it up anymore. It's just going to be a traditional pocket. I was going to say put like a little flange on the inside. Slice the paper on top for the pet. If you do that, then you can't use it as a pocket. So that's why I need to do a strip here for that. Otherwise, it'll interfere with you using it as a pocket. I thought about that. But that will interfere. So, with that said, all right, let's just do it. It's not like I have all night. Sometimes you just gotta commit to it, right? Isn't that what we say all the time? Just commit to it. It's just paper and glue. That's exactly right. I just want to cut this part so that it kind of doesn't look so finished. That'll work good, and then we'll cut it. I'm going to, where's my washi tape? Hey, where's the other one? Maybe I should just glue it. Larry? That's gotta be the cat. Hey! What are you messing with? Plastic. You got a plastic bag out of the garbage. Oh shit. I did this without cutting first. Damn it. Again, not thinking this through. Give me a minute, guys. It's still salvageable. I did, sorry. I know it's not like me to be so colorful, but it's been a rough day. For whatever reason, today's live is really like trying my patience. Really? Thought it was just me for a minute here. That's the right spot, right? Yeah. Seems a little off to me, but... Oh, signing in and out, yeah. Yeah, that's been going on too. Let that dry. In the meantime, back at the ranch, we're just going to go ahead and glue this now because we're good to go with this one. My dauber, yeah, I get them all over the place online. Some are from creators here on TikTok. Okay, at least it's a functional folio now, right? Just gotta decorate the front. You got snow in Rhode Island? All right, let's look at some of my vintage paper so that we could decorate the front of it. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. We didn't get that much. It was snowing today too, but it was a very light, like a misty snow. Steady, but just like very misty, like a misty rain. Yeah. All right, so I got this paper from over there. Let me look at my I might find something in my vintage for the front, because now I want to do something in the front. All right, so we got a nice little pocket there. We got our book holder that can be replaced. I mean, it's going to be thick. There's nothing we can do about that. Let's find something for the cover. I'm thinking, wait, where's that? Oh, the snow. Poor thing. Was there anything in here? I don't remember. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, we got some pretty paper in here. Uh-oh. This might be the next box for the Pretty Paper Brigade. I might be able to do something there, Deb. I don't know. Maybe. Because we got the height of the pad. So a pen will definitely fit there. I feel like I want to go back into that book. I mean, yeah, to find something that matches that now. That was in the double-sided, though. It's going to kill me. Because that means we'll have to pick one side to use. Because these are cute cards. This is pretty too. Damn it. Well, I like this side better anyway. With the fence. Or do we want to make it a window? I say we make it a fence. Uh-oh. Gonna be chaos in your house next week. Yes, Rissa. I will put it up for sale. You know, I hardly ever keep anything. I think the fence is pretty, and we could do a window up here. Just for fun. I'm going to cut some of these cards out so we could throw some cards in there. Look at that. I'm using my pretty paper. I want everyone to make a note of it. And it's double-sided. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Patty. Isabella? Or is that Leah? Bella, come see my heart.
Nice.
Take the little heart.
Very cool.
Isn't that so cool? I just have to show my daughter. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. Let me take the book out so I have a flat surface to work with. Let's do something cool. Let's put a window. Oh, she's cute. To put there with a window. find the right frame. I feel like it needs more of a window. I think that's a good window. I mean, I was gonna go with green. Well, let me see what we have in the green. Because sometimes the contrasting color is nice too. See, that does look pretty because it has the pink flowers. Oh, look at this one. That one's actually really good. That one's really pretty. That one's a little dark. That one's good, but I don't know what to put. This one I don't have to put. Well, I could technically put like an image. Do you guys see that? See that one there? We have that one, which looks great, but then I need something on the inside. And then this one's cool too. Patty, which one do you like? A, B, or C? You guys like this one? Lena likes the first one. Val likes B. Adam likes C. Patty likes B. Well, since Patty is looking to purchase this, I happen to like B as well. I like B and C. I like these two, but I think it might be easier to find something to put behind that one than the bigger window. Okay, thank you for your opinions. I like a little contrasting color there. And then I'm going to do a little stickles on the flowers so that it pops a little bit. Stickles is glitter in a roundabout way. So let's find, what should we put on the end? Maybe a vintage person. I gotta get these books organized too. Forest. I know. Go figure. I got my second wind. I'm kind of like in the zone now. I feel like she works color-wise and size-wise. Like she's looking out the window. Oh, I finally got a puzzle. I don't think I have a cat that would work. I think that woman works. The size of it, I think, works. See, I could do her like right there so we see her looking. Oh, sorry. So we see her looking out the window. I think that works really well, actually. And this was completely unplanned, right? We kind of just went, hey, you know, why don't we try something? And I wasn't going to do anything, but I'm glad I did. It got my mind off of things, you know? So I appreciate you guys being patient with me. Do you want to do it in the middle? I kind of like it off to the side. But I feel like there's a little empty there. Let me think. It did. I do enjoy working with like the vintage and the little die cut, see how it works, how to refresh myself, how to make the circle thing work. A butterfly, that's a good idea. Stickles here. Yes, I know. Yeah, even if I put it there, I'm still going to be like, what? But I do like the idea of a butterfly. Like here, maybe 2 butterflies there. That way it'll fill that space up. And maybe I'll do like a little lace corner pocket here with lace on the outside. Just for a little something. Pretty vintage lace. Let me see something on the inside. Because it needs some lace. So now it's finding the right butterflies, of course. I just put something away. Hold on. Look at these pieces. Like that. Aw, thank you, Patty. Let me see what kind of lace I got sitting here. Because you guys, I got a shit ton of lace, right? It's not like I have a shortage of lace in this house. But sometimes... Oh, that has a... No. Needs to be a white lace. But not that white. It could be pink, though. A pink lace would look pretty, too. Let me get my scraps. Sometimes I have an excellent piece. Just need... Yes, vintage lace. Okay. Okay. Let's see what I got in here. Well, for vintage, I could use a doily. Maybe a doily would be cute. Let me see my doilies. See if I have a small one. That would be cute. That's adorable. Probably a little something, yes. This is vintage. Very vintage. If I cut that on a diagonal, ooh, that color looks really nice. That might be the one. It's too big. This one seems to have a little bit of a pink tinge to it. I'm digging it. See, it's got a little bit more of a pink. Do you see that? Like a pink tinge. I don't know if you could tell. I kind of like that. This is a little bit white, like a little too white. I kind of like this one a little bit better. So let's see. Let's just do it. What's the matter, babe? Fire coal? It is vintage. I don't know how old it is. I don't know how old it is, but it is vintage. The color matches really nicely. I don't know if you guys could tell, but it matches really nicely. Now we're going to put a little bit. That goes there. That's going to go there. You know what? I could work on a flat surface. I'm going to put a little flower there. Got to zhuzh it up just a little. See what we want to put here. I'm thinking the same flower that was on the inside. Still the one, you're still the one I run to, the only one I want to. No, I like that little flower. Still the one. Oh, maybe in a row. I think that looks pretty. Right? That looks pretty. I've been on. Oh, did I go away? Oh boy. This okay, I think I'm happy with that. Just a little something. All right, first things first. Let's get these flowers on here. And I'm going to do it with hot glue, because hot glue works well with fabrics. What? What? You hear him? What? Oh yeah, hold on. We're not done. Gotta throw little pearls when it's vintage. Time for egg rolls. Enjoy. Who saw this coming? Who knows me so well? Aw. Don't mock me. Needs a little something. A bow. A bow. Oh my goodness, this connectivity thing is terrible today. Terrible today. Maybe green. That's cute. That ties it in. Look at see if I have a little smaller one. A couple inches. Not a lot. But it snowed all day today. It needs to be a little smaller. Trying to make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, the green is pretty because it ties in with the window, I feel. I know. I like that. That looks nice. Okay, now for these. First one getting these. Haven't used these ever. Just got this in from China. That looks so adorbs. I love it. How can you go wrong, right? A little stickles to make those flowers pop. And we're good to go. Let's just make sure we're not forgetting anything and that we don't need to do anything, because I'm going to glue it into the pad. And then the stickles will be the last thing I do, so it dries overnight. Like that. Now, does this need an enclosure? Because now would be the time. I could put an enclosure on here. Let me get this out. Could put a ribbon. I think I'm going to put just a little ribbon to keep it closed right underneath here to come out. And I think if you guys missed it, this is what we did. This beautiful waterfall of hearts. I'm gonna put some cards in here. And you know, I was thinking we could even add a pocket back here, because we do have I could do a double pocket. Just like that. So now you have two pockets, one in the back and one in the front. Let me see. Should it be sideways or should it be this way? And just do one. I'm thinking this way, right? To keep things in. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like it this way. Because it's a little short to go that way. And that way you have this whole width. I want it noted that I used, oh, damn it. I forgot about the ribbon. See? See? I was doing it again. Hold on. We'll let that dry. Let me get the ribbon out. The ribbon. Patty, do you want green or pink ribbon? I know. Thanks, Deb. If only I looked up. I'm thinking... green would break up all the pink if I do like a sage. And if I have it in a nice thin, like a thin organza. Oh, it's a little thick. Not thick, wide. It's a little dark. Hola, Rocío. ¿Cómo estás? That matches the bow. I gotta work fast. Hold on. I gotta get. How am I gonna get that under here? We're gonna make a double pocket. Luckily, this was still wet. That's not long enough. I need a piece of like a solid pink would work. Oh, wait. Ah, look at her. What is she doing hiding in a corner? Oh, yeah. It was meant to be. Guys, it was meant to be. My thing. It was bound to rear its ugly head, right? we have a double pocket. All right, we definitely had some struggles today, but we made it. I made it through the rain. Yes, definitely some beautiful outcomes. It's pretty cool. Now we'll stickle it. And then on Wednesday, I'll show you guys what it looks like. It came out lovely. I'm going to get the pink stickles. Oh, I put the ribbon away without putting this away. I'll do that in a little bit. That could stay there. All right, so I definitely will make some die cut sets of this in plain colors and make that available to everyone, okay? And then you can rewatch how I made it so you know how to make it. All right, let me get the stickles because I've got that in my brain. We're just going to give the flowers up here a little pop. There's no like sagey green either. I'm limit. Actually, there's not that much green. There's just this one. That's really too bright. You know what I need to do? I need to swatch out all of these colors. That's what I need to do, is swatch them. this is gonna look cool. Oh, thank you, Patty. Okay, when that dries, that's going to be nice and sparkly. So it'll catch, just like that, it'll catch the light. Pretty cool, right? I love that. That came out so nice. I'll make a little tag for here because we have all these beautiful cards. So I'm going to cut some of these out. I'll throw a couple of cards in here. And maybe I'll do a card with, I don't know, maybe on Wednesday we'll finish it up just by adding like a paper clip or something to it. You know I love to add to it. When somebody's going to buy something, I want it to be like, not just something that folds with a picture on it. You know what I mean? I like it to be substantial. So, and I appreciate that. So on Wednesday, you'll be able to see it. Maybe I'll have it finished by then, because then probably Tuesday I'll sit and do a little bit crafting. Tomorrow I got to organize a little bit more. Okay, so I'm going to set this aside for it to dry. And then we'll finish. Aw, thank you, Patty. So sweet. Okay. So, thanks, Brenda. You as well. Let me put this away. Congratulations to our Asian winners. Hold on, we'll cover what we did today. These two got sold today. Desiree and Tammy won the auction. Thank you so much. I'm still going to make those note cards and put them in here because I'm insistent on doing them. I don't want to waste them. And we also did our TNT today. Oh, excellent. This is our TNT envelopes, and we did our first envelope. Just quick first envelope. Take an envelope, decorate it, and stick it in a book. That's it. Simple. And that wasn't even planned, Patty. See that? We had a pretty productive day. A pretty productive day. Okay, I think I'm actually officially tired. All right, let's see whose quote we're gonna see. We did do a lot today, right? And guys, my legs are killing me. Oh my gosh, my legs are killing me. And I'm looking at the couch and I'm realizing I have to put a blanket over the couch so the cat doesn't go chew on anything. Okay, today's the 18th. Let's see and this is just a one-liner. Lately, we've been having these one-line. Okay, this looks like it's a little poem. Oh, it's lines by Robert Louis Stevenson on the seasonal beauty of winter, which is pretty appropriate since I had snow this week. Good night, Reba. Reba, I'm gonna be contacting you. Okay. Here's what he said. When daisies go, shall winter time silver the simple grass with rhyme. And when snow bright the moor expands, how shall your children clap their hands? To make this earth our hermitage, a cheerful and a changeful page, God's bright and intricate device of days and seasons doth suffice. Didn't know I was going to be reading a little British today. Let's try this one more time, shall we? When daisies go, shall winter time silver the simple grass with rhyme, and when snow bright to the moor expands, How shall your children clap their hands? To make this earth our hermitage, a cheerful and changeful page, God's bright and intricate device of days and seasons doth suffice. I don't know. It was fun saying it in the British accent, even though my accent sucks. But okay. Hey, winter's coming. Winter's here. It's here. It's here. But I noticed that the days aren't as dark when I leave work now. So I think we're coming over the hump. My lovely lady lump. Psych. All right. Is there anything you guys needed to see or ask before we call it a night? Good night, EO. Thank you, Yvonne. Have a wonderful week. All right, guys. Then you have a wonderful Monday. My subs, I will see you tomorrow night. We'll see what we'll do tomorrow night. We'll decide. Give me some suggestions on Discord just so I could prepare. Other than that, I'll see the rest of you guys on Wednesday, and we'll continue. See what we're gonna where we go. See where it takes us. Where Wednesday takes us. Shall we? All right. Love you guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Patty, I'll be in touch. It's not done yet. Okay. I want to finish that up. Make a few tags for it. And then it'll be ready. So I just need a few more days to get it ready for you. All right. Hugs, guys. See you soon. Bye.